Little bit of a... All right, well, that one went through. Little bit of a rough start, but we should be fine. Hello. Oh, wait, I remember now. I turned off everything from last time. That's why I'm not hearing anything. Hold on. I forgot to undo the stuff from last time. I'm sitting there like, man, I'm not hearing or seeing like anything. Hold on. I must fix. You're all on. Archetypes is off. Dwarf is on. Millimeters. Steam game should have worked. I don't know why that one didn't. Could not find the specified game. What? You couldn't find Dwarf Fortress? Whatever. I'm ignoring that. Twitch channel points. Yes. Turn those back on. Everything else should be on. I think I've got it all on. I don't have the Twitch half of it on though, do I? Twitch won't let you click them buttons. Twitch is being mean. And rewards and challenges. Dwarf check. Give me a dwarf as one is available. Enlist fort. I'll need to confirm that there's an open slot. Who have I killed? Name something in game. What are my skills? What are my relations? What is my description? Text to speech. Text to speech. Statue requisition. Vacation requisition. Okay. Everything is up except for enlist in the fort's defense, which I'm not even entirely sure is supposed to be on right now. Did I lose the game? No, it's there, just not playing music. Okay. Do I have an open military slot right now? I do. So that script should be on. Boop. There we go. Okay. We got it. One more time. There we go. Everything's working. Come in, everyone. Don't mind me slowly fixing stuff. All right, we got a couple things. One, someone has suggested to me, I've got a couple of notes here that I don't completely understand. It's the issue of my sort of notes, but I did get, why don't you just try bouncing ideas off of Chat GPT? Since it's pretty, decent at coding, it'll at least help you understand the basic, I don't know what the term would be, vocabulary of what you're doing. I got to confirm it. I've got to confirm that these are the sorts of variables that makes a Lua call in DF hack, but for the most part, I think, the gist makes sense. Like, this is, if nothing else, it's a very decent framework, because when I looked into it, there's a thing, like, I've overthought this as usual. There's a thing in Mix It Up where you can have it call an external command and give it an argument. So I don't need a program or anything to do it. I could just do it like a little script, a batch or a Lua or whatever each time. And I could, it's not, it's not keeping track whether or not they're alive. I still have to manually do that. But if I had a second Mix It Up running on the game computer, there would be a way to at least have it assign the names automatically. So I thought that was pretty interesting. I'll have to look at it. Text to speech is back. Did it not work? It should have. What? Why did you not work? You're right. Why no work? All right, you. It's not webhooks. Where's your thing where you connect? Services? Overlay. Overlay connection successful to OBS Studio. OBS Studio. Mix it up. You are present. I'm going to refresh the link and try that again. I see no reason why it wouldn't. Great. Why are you not working? Turn them off, turn them back on. It should just work. Why are you... Twitch. Work, damn it. Why are we not hearing that? Okay, new idea. Bring you back up. Oh, I know why it is working. I remember. It has a special OBS browser audio page. Doesn't it? We discovered this last time. Okay, I've unmuted the special hidden web page.
This should work.
There you go. It's the stupid web page. And then I'll grab yours so we can filter it back through, because you were very sad without it. There you go.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Poosh.
Poosh. You are not on silent? All right. I think we should have gotten everything working this time. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is time to begin. Before we go on, I downloaded and installed a new version of DF Hack so you guys can see me doing it this time. The same stuff I did last time, just to verify that we have a bunch of stuff working. We didn't have as much constructions to do this time. And then there is clean owned. And I believe clean owned scattered X. There you go. We freed up all these items, whatever they were, so that these idiots can stop holding on to them. And then lastly, are there omen hiding around in our basement? There are a couple of people down there, but we don't have a lot causing problems. So I see no reason to be triggering anything. And then literally that's just kind of it. Those are the three things. So we're going to save and return to timeline, and I'm going to turn DF Hack back off. If you need me, I'm going to be crying. No, don't cry. Yeah, probably. Like I said, we don't delve too deep into what it's telling us, just whether or not there's 120 of a creature. Or they shouldn't be. I haven't done anything down there. It could just be something else in the map down there that counts as one. There are tons of stories of people having demons coming to their taverns and stuff and hanging out. It should. For all we know, we are exceptionally cursed. I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, we haven't done it. We should be fine. All right. Going to quit. Go to the library, because I tried showing this off last time how easy it is to switch back and forth, except for the one file wasn't working, so it wasn't easy. And then the one that says SDL, you simply rename to fake, and the one that I don't like, the one that they use that says real, so I just name it true. And then there you go. Now you're back to a regular Dwarf Fortress. Boom.
Random fact of the day. The M65 atomic cannon, often called Atomic Annie, was an artillery piece built by the United States and capable of firing a nuclear device. It was developed in the early 1950s, at the beginning of the Cold War, and fielded between April 1955 and December 1962, in West Germany, South Korea and on Okinawa.
Was an Atomic Annie not actually fielded in those locations? Then they get Atomic Annie confused with a different one after they did the initial test, and it turned out Annie wasn't where she was supposed to be? I think that's what I'm thinking of. I don't think so. All right. So, we didn't pay attention to our dudes last time for about 4 hours. No one died or anything.
Every day's great at your Juness.
Because every day is great at your Juness. As long as you come in once a week and buy from our 50% off sales, you too will never die. As I was saying, we didn't get invaded or anything last time during any of the Kit Fox stuff, which was kind of useful and calm. Also, kind of weird that nothing happened during it, but and our dwarves got happier. Like, for some reason, us ignoring the game for 4 hours made the dwarves that were angry happier. They were happier that I no longer was paying attention to them. That kind of hurts. If any of you were able to stay to the end of the last game, you'll know that we imprisoned someone for trying to steal from us, and we locked him in with a tame peach-faced lovebird. Now, I'm going to go under Melville and see if he still has my artifact. He does not. He no longer has the artifact. We got that one back. So we do have some justice to be doing. Implicates. I'm going to convict you. I should have asked first. He might die. Now this one is just a random bard. So yeah, we're convicting. The Holsky ones, I think the Holsky and Cillian ones were because of a ghost possession. So all these disorderly conducts, I'm going to ignore the guy who did it. And I'm going to blame our go-to guy. That way we get the cases closed, but we also don't kill one of our people. Shadu, I believe, is our go-to guy for this sort of thing. Just blame it all on him. He knows what he did. This man never gets to leave jail. Ever. I wonder how Holsky feels about not going to jail for this stuff, like someone else getting blamed for his crimes. But to be fair, he wasn't the one that did it. He was possessed to do it. I don't think he should feel any extraordinary amount of guilt for what he did.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Oh, I will. I'll go after Kamoshida's bitch. Just you watch. You watch me go after Kamoshida's bitch for days. He's got another 140 days in prison for that. And he got a beating assigned. Now, we did just close a case on who? Zericho? I believe we closed a case on Zericho. I need to track them down real quick. I need to make sure or babysit them or something, see if they get killed. Nope, they just got straight prison again. All right, we're good. It'll sort itself out. You know what I forgot to do when we had the DF hack thing? I forgot to auto dump, destroy everything from the caverns to get rid of all their bodies and such. Limestone statue of a boogeyman. Is this where you were installed before? I'll put you back. What's the plan for the next fort after this one? I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't put the greatest amount of thought into it. What are they all doing? What item is going into a stockpile? Oh, you're dumping all the clothing. This makes sense. That's fine. Kind of didn't want to dump all the clothing, but okay, because we're gonna have to end up ordering all those for trade. Should have had a closer clothing. Can I cave you in and cause a problem? Well, I can over here. You're like an entire mess. We just gotta slowly trim this part back. Oh, are you up here? This is a different thing entirely. You're not up where I am. I misunderstood where I was. Okay. No, flat out. For the next go through of things, I'm not 100. My big thing was, my big thought was just this massive water project. We got to get this down to the cavern layer. It's kind of what I want to do. How many stuff are you guys dumping? Holy crap. There was a lot of ropery crap there. I wish I could order that all to just be traded. Like, if I can figure out exactly how far that is, just find the items that are at that distance, we should be good, I believe. Excuse me. All right, now as they stop doing that, the frame should go back up again. Okay, this is all gone well. That's cleared out. Is this the thing I've been... Yes. Every day we bring this closer and closer to salvation. One of these days we'll figure out where lava is. Some say lava is merely a myth. We know maybe it's true. Like, look at all the jet that was around that perimeter now. Like, we had jet there, here, here. I think we had jet up here somewhere. Why is jet now so prevalent when I couldn't find it before? I'm kind of slightly annoyed at this. The real question, though, is not what's the next fort after this. I did my big push to have the base at a presentable thing with all the water features I could think of for Kit Fox's stream. The real question, though, is after this, I probably won't be doing Dwarf Fortress Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday. We need to bring back an RPG, an RTS, strategy, fantasy, some sort of game. The real question is, what game should we be putting in? There are a couple that have come out recently or are about to come out. There is a... I don't know what to call it. Steampunk's not the right term for it, but engineering Monster Hunters coming out tomorrow. In about 4 days, there's a weird Russian Fallout game or something like that, which that's collected a bit of drama because the Russia-Ukraine war. But I will say, from what I understand on that, the guy who did the music for the game is putting his whatever he gets out of the game into a GoFundMe's the wrong word, but one of those sort of things. You give money to charity. A charity. He's putting his money into a charity for Ukrainian refugees. So I'm aware of that. We have to go back and do all the platinum games because none of those really made it to VOD. I have started a lot of games, and not all of which I finished. We did. I think it's been said. Did we do Hollow Knight? Like, I remember playing the game. I think what I did on Hollow Knight is we did a Steel Soul run, but I never actually did. I mean, it's Hollow Knight. Everyone knows the game, but I'm just thinking, was that one ever actually finished on stream, or did I only die to the Dung Defender? All right, has that one been hooked up? Are you hooked up already? Can I just cave you in? I mean, as long as no one's near you, we should be good, right? Where are you? Yeah, no one's near you. As long as they collapse it like now, we're good. Except for this guy trying to get himself killed. What are you doing? Pull the lever. Fuck. These idiots are going to get themselves killed. Pull the damn lever. All right, new order. Don't do this. Stay out of this area. +2. Go around, you idiots. Stop cutting the corner. Oh, someone's gonna get squished. All right, I think we're good. Despite the dwarves' better judgment, I was able to save them from guaranteed death. So that has now been caved in. This is going to be a big one. This is a massive cave-in. How are there colonies of bees again? But also, weirdly enough, a bunch of those games, the platinum games on Steam, a bunch of them patched to run smoother and better right after I finished streaming them the first time about 2-3 years ago. So that, you know, it's kind of iffy. Oh, is this because he beat her or something? Was Zim let out of prison? What are you doing? I thought you were in prison. Did you get out? Is Geeka still here? The last time we saw Geeka was over there. Well, that's under convict anyways. Who the hell is Zim? This has got to be you, right? Yeah, someone talked to Zim. Someone asked Zim who Zim is. I don't trust this goblin. Yeah, they got like a name. That means something. Bring that goblin in for questioning. We don't know what they've done. They've done horrible things. Wait, no. Shit. That's the hair thread. Dump all the hair thread. We don't need that there anymore. Is there still a dump above this? No. Okay, there just happens to be hair thread lying around. Cool. That's normal. There's so much jet. The next layer we strip off is just going to remove this entirely. That's going to be gone. This will be gone in about 6 or 7. I think this is our big block right here. And do not forget, gotta slowly. Actually, I just had a thought. As long as they're smart about it, right? If they're smart about it, maybe this won't kill anyone. Actually, not even that one. Screw that one. I want you to channel in here, further back. Further back towards safety. All right, he got knocked around, but nothing really bad happened. That's good. That just saved me a lot of time and annoyance, because we that also took out the floor below it. There was 2 different ones. So we can kind of try to do the same thing here, and hopefully they just don't get knocked off. This one might be. If he's here and he gets pushed over, he'll fall into the water. Which might be deep enough to save him without being too deep to kill him. The world will never know. Oh, if he's over here, that's a different story. Damn it. I think I was right. I think it was just deep enough to save him, but not deep enough to kill him. All right, can you climb out of this pit, or are you stuck in here? Okay, this is not a problem. Just ramp up right there and you should be fine. Where are you going? Oh, well, if you can just climb up, then there's no problem, is there? Is there a hole down here? All right, sweet. No injuries. I'm going to take this as an absolute win. Something has happened, though. We're losing our frames again. Are we still dumping clothing? Is that part of the issue? Oh my god, this is why whenever I dump, I auto dump destroy. I should have done that. I forgot to do that just to cut off this step. Just too many damn people having to walk back and forth. I don't want the bridge. I want the items. There we go. Look at how many freaking damaged items we had to throw away. That's insane. And when I squish them all out of existence, that one dude's going to be super moody. The dwarf criminal is visiting. Oh boy. I trust the dwarf criminal. Let me tell you something about dwarf criminals. I have faith in dwarf criminals. It happened here. Didn't I ask you to interrogate someone? It says scheduled but not done. Why not? Honolulu, why has this not been done? Where are you? You're dumping items, that's why. Cool, I guess. Don't worry, you're just captain of the guard and I need you to do some captaining of the guard, but whatever. Oh, the one thing's not up. Read my dwarf's description. I got you. Glass half empty. You are a child. You are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry, and you are susceptible to disease. You have a good memory, but you have little willpower and very clumsy kinesthetic sense. You like petrified wood, sterling silver, goshenite, stout leather, cotton paper, the color pale pink, 8-sided prisms, gauntlets, blue peafowls for your coloration, and the side of the rough glosses. When possible, you prefer to consume stout, hagfish, and sweet potato wine. Though you absolutely detest rats. What is this on the ground? Why are you... Oh, that's dumped, not forbidden. Give me a quick second. I may purge my sinus.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
All right. I take my pills every day, I swears. My left ear needs to pop. Like from when I was blowing my nose. It's at like the pressured state where like you want to yawn. So it pops. Oh my God, pop. That's only going to annoy me the entire stream. You yawn on a plane and it pops. And it's not popping. There we go. It is drained. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, there's a dismal corpse human thief visiting, but Honolulu Roscoe isn't doing his job. Honolulu Roscoe has decided that he knows what's best for this base, and what's best for this base is that he throw his trash away. Now you're gathering plants. How about you do your job? Crazy thought, I know. I can't believe the last criminal like hopped out the damn window. I don't know how many of you were here at the end of the Kit Fox thing, but we interrogated someone here. I locked all the doors down. The person ran out here, climbed up onto the wall, and hopped down. I only bring that up because if you remember, Formal Blizzard died out here. Just it was like, oh, I can't get access to water or anything. Just died out there. As it is, many started games. Well, which games have I started? Here's the thing. Like, we might need to restart a few of them. Where's my pencil? Pen or a pencil? I'll take either one. I don't care. Come here. I know we have Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yakuza Lad. Right? Problem is, like I said, for that one, we might need to restart. I don't remember much about that game. I remember Namba. I remember Namba's a crazy hobo and is like the best man ever. That's what I remember about Yakuza. And something about selling cookies. I remember I like selling cookies. My ears repressurized or something. If I'm in the way of it, hold on. It's not gonna load up while it's saving. We didn't finish the new game pluses of Nier. That one I feel real bad about, because who here without the beginning of it, the ending of it is not quite as impactful. Like, I need to redo Nier Automata at some point anyways. So do we just finish up Nier and be like, well, if you didn't catch, because I don't think that made it to the VODs, did it? I would have to check, but I don't think Nier made it to the VODs. So do we just restart and start with Automata, or do we restart and start with Nier? The problem is ending C or whatever. The third and fourth run through of Nier are dry as fuck. You're just redoing the game exactly the same for a slightly different ending. Like, Nier Automata definitely has more throughput to its different endings. Oh, by the way, you guys asked, our created wealth is 4.457 million, supposedly. Our imported wealth is 371,000, and we've nearly exported 1 full million. I did not finish Terraria. I barely even started Terraria. No matter what, hold on, where's that little list I'm doing? No matter what, Terraria would have to be restarted. Because, one, I did it without... I did it without thorium. The whole thing was everyone said that they were going to be like, oh, it's not going to be until at least halfway next year to thorium drops. And then thorium dropped a week later. And so it's like a it's a surprise, Merry Christmas or Happy New Year's or whatever. And it's like, no, fuck you. Like, literally a set of schedule around what you were talking about. You've now ruined the whole thing. Great. So we definitely need to restart it for that alone. Build. It's not like I was too far into it anyways. Like, it's not like we're missing much. Also, I can get a new world and we can have a not insane start like we did last time. The fact that we're actually running out of these burial places is goofy. But if we're doing them manually, I can start like moving people in, I think. Like, if we wall that off, we can just start having dead people here, 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 so on and so forth. We just have to wall this in.
Personally, I am looking forward to the FF10 102 playthrough.
This is true. I've not ever been against that. It just wasn't good for that playlist at the time. Writing this down. Final Fantasy 10, 10-2. Now, the problem with 10, 10-2, not a problem, but so it's known, is those go together, right? I know a bunch of people were kind of burned out from the RPGs after 13. Not even that we did 7 Remake. It wasn't together in the same block, but not even that we did 7 Remake, 8, 9, and then 13. Literally 13 just burned everyone out. Like, flat out, the 2 RPGs I was doing after that just absolutely did not work. Like, you can just take one look at the numbers and be like, everyone was done with RPGs. Just was. When it comes time to do 10, if we were to do it up, we'd be doing 10. Like, there's no, well, we'd be doing 10 and then 10-2. It has to be a package deal. That's kind of the whole point of it, is the difference between the last Squaresoft game, or the last Squaresoft Final Fantasy, and the first Square Enix Final Fantasy. So the real question comes down to, if we were to do that, have we recovered enough from... I can use sandstone blocks. What the hell? Have we recovered enough from Final Fantasy 13 to be able to bear through 10 and then 10-2? Strategical shooty game with the snipey girl. Do you mean, what is it called? The World War III game. The one with the tank people, right? We do still need to go through that one. Can't remember the name of the game right now, though. Game with tank and snipers. Valkyria Chronicles. No, I want to do Metal Gear. I want to do Metal Gear 4. Like, we can finish up 5, but here's the stupid thing. We did the interesting part of 5. Like, the plot after where we were gets goofy and entertaining, but gameplay wise, it's I don't think there's anyone who's done Metal Gear Solid 5 and been like, oh, the game gets good in the back half of South America, wherever it is you are, not Africa. Or not Afghanistan. So, re-picking that back up in the middle is kind of a moot point. Why is Domas and Tiger Tails both in here? You're assigned to Hekios. You're Blue Water. You're Domas Fikud? Different Domas, I think. Zakuman. Are you Domas Zakuman? No, I don't think so. As long as they're buried and happy, I guess. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Who's in here? Tiger Tails. I'm going to assign this to Tiger Tails and see if this just makes it be quiet. Tap Dancing, Therizarius, Cyrillac, Glass Half Empty, Casey James, Uncertainty, Trigooth, Dodoc. Where's Tiger Tails? Hold on. I was in the middle of a thought earlier, but I got to get Tiger Tails out of the way. Where the hell is Tiger Tails in my list? Is he not dead? Like, he's not this old a person, right? Didn't we figure out who Unknown Murderer was? Oh, no, I guess there we go. This is now Tiger Tails' room. Okay? He's assigned there. We're good. I don't know who this Domas is, but I also don't care, kind of. This is assigned to Hekios 888. Isn't he also assigned over here? If his body's not in here, I can't wall it off yet. I'm trying to permanently wall them off so I have more space. Yeah, like, we'll do 5, but I'm talking about, like, doing a game through. That one, 5 is not, like, a proper thing, if that makes sense. Like, 5 is to be done, like, hey, like a series of challenges, if that makes sense. We are at the point now where we can start customizing weapons and such. And it's basically at the series of challenges era of its particular game. I have nothing against continuing doing it. It's just that's not what I'm looking for right now. I would, however, if I had the damn PlayStation, I would do Metal Gear Solid 4. Like that would be amazing. I wish that it wasn't so damn hard to emulate. Because you see all these people that are like, oh, I released a video. You can emulate it now. It runs perfectly. And you look at what they have and it's like, fuck you. Every single one of those videos, whoever made those videos, screw them. They're assholes. Like every single one of those videos, you're like, why does I doing your settings? And always like, oh no, maybe you just need a better setup. And you look at what they've got, and you've got like an $8,000 freaking NASA supercomputer. And you're like, okay, no, that did not solve the damn problem. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. No. Oh, you need this one particular processor. Like, it's so obnoxious. What's the one with Furby and the redheaded blonde bomb nuclear aegis? The one with the Furby is Xenogears. No, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I think. We never picked up the next one yet. And like I said, I didn't really ever go into it because there was clearly a bunch of burnout from the viewers on JRPGs in general after 13. I don't know why. High boots, socks, shoes, leggings, greaves, trousers, shields, gauntlets, gloves. Trade for everything. Go. So does this mean your merchants are here? Oh, that's what I wanted DF Hack for. I wanted to see if there was a script in DF Hack that would fix the merchant glitch. Because I can't do anything with these merchants. Why is that one bin so expensive? You know what? Whatever. Bring that one bin over. I'm sure it'll be fine. Auto Butcher is necessary. I don't want to keep it. I don't want to have DF Hack constantly running right now because I don't want to risk the stability of the game. It should not cause a problem, but if it, I don't want it to. But yeah, no, we definitely need Auto Butcher. We don't even need it as a script. We need Auto Butcher in the game. Like, these animals breed too fast. Alpaca, baby alpacas, male and female. Goats, male and female that are children. Okay, kill them all. Looks like Mr. Tarvin got a pet pig. That's still a lot of babies. Holy crap. That's also a lot of goat kids. Kill them all. Normally wait for them to be adults, but not today. 3 male, 2 female. 2 male, 2 female. How about that? 3 female. Leave the piglet alone. Goats from here. 1, 2 female, 1, 2 male. Go with that. Kill everything else. Well, that's a separate thing entirely. You're talking about the counterattack as Ethiopia thing. That's not a playthrough. That's not like a game. That's a, hey, we're taking a day aside to do a strategy game or something. That's completely different. My issue right now, like, I'm not going to lie. My issue with Hearts of Iron is my enjoyment of the game has gone down. Like, just not even, just because they keep making the game worse. Like, oh, now we're going to put in a plane designer that's fucking obtuse and it never fucking works. And we're gonna put in now their plane systems differently. Like, okay, I just want fucking bombers. Why is this got 19 different fucking parts and they want you to cut, like, just make the, where's my default bomber? I want a fucking bomber. They've made the boats convoluted. Like, I've not touched the Navy hardly ever since they put the fucking boat changer in. Like, the customizer for these things is not good. I hate that entire mechanic. And they've been slowly crowbarring that into more and more of the game. And I've never really been like, wow, this is super awesome and has revolutionized the whole game. It requires micro, which is fine, but that's kind of not what the game's about. They need to figure out if they want fast-paced or slow down, and they keep alternating between the two different things. And it's like, okay, cool, great. Like the designers are clearly of two different minds. One expansion will drop and do something awesome and will bring the game one way. And then the next expansion will drop and bring the game back a completely different way. And it's like, what the fuck? You just were clearly going with this design philosophy over here, and now you're going with that design philosophy over there. Make up your damn mind. Like, they clearly have not had a good design philosophy since they put in the spy system. Like I'm serious about this. I still stick with this. The spy system and the rest of the game are on two different timelines, and they don't gel well. Everything else in the game was speeding up. They're like, okay, when the game first launched, all the national focuses were on 70-day intervals, meaning your cycle, your breath cycle, the cycle of the game was in 70-day intervals. This is when all the major shit would drop. You go 70, 70, 70, 70. And then people started to like get really good at the game. So they started being like 70 and a 35 occasionally, 70 and a 35 occasionally to like offset your cycles. And now they're getting more and more whenever they do the remakes or the updates and the DLCs, everything's becoming more and more 35-day intervals. So you have twice as many options. You gotta be going with the flow. Okay, things are changing. Things could change at any time. We're doing things. We're getting faster. We're getting our pace. And then you have the stupid spy system, and it slows down to taking 2 fucking years to get anything done. And you're like, wow, I might as well just fucking ignore this. Like, in a multiplayer game or something, there are cheeses you can do with the spy system, but it's like the cheese. You know? There is no going back and forth between different things. Everything else in the game is been setting itself up for like quick and dynamic switching of changing back and forth and doing this. Okay, I'm going to go down this path and I'm doing this to respond to you, and I'm doing this to respond to you. And the spy thing is just, okay, did you do spies at the beginning? Okay, you've done the spy thing. Like, the spy thing is just not great at all. It does not, like, it's doable, but quite frankly, it does not gel well with the pacing the game is making with how fast it wants things to be done. And now they've been doing, again, kind of the opposite thing with these freaking vehicles. Now there's too many damn options. So you might as well just go look up a guide. God, I hate metas. But you might as well just go look up a guide and be like, okay, what's the best plane? What's the best boat? Because beforehand, you used to have different things that could counter each other. And now there's just so much variety to how you can build it that there just now is a best tank. There just is a best boat. Like, okay, get this hull, slap this thing onto it, and you have that, because you can just cover the weakness of whatever the boat used to have before. And you do the same thing with the planes now. I loved when they put in the infrastructure, because that made things you had to pay attention to. So you kind of had to change things a bit on the tanks. Okay, that's fine. That's a thing, but at the end of the day, it's still a tank. But the planes have become so varied that, okay, it's becoming more and more like, okay, might as well just ignore planes now. Or not even ignore planes, but just like get someone, or just have the AI do it or whatever, because there's just too many fucking options, and half of them aren't even good. They don't make sense. Like that every other expansion on that game's been pissing me off. Yeah, they either make it or break it. I've seen spy systems in other games, and I don't think the spy system in Hoi 4 makes it. I don't think it's a thing that makes it. They've not shown it like really any love since it began. And quite frankly, when it first came out, it didn't make sense. What is going on? Is it because we're mining? It didn't really make sense with the pacing they did. It's really big and strong. I'm not saying it's weak. It's big and strong, but the problem is it's really big and strong and really slow. Like, in order for a battle, like if you're doing the decrypt them thing, unless you've gone absolutely ham into decrypting, it takes like 2 years to set up a 30-day bonus. It's a strong bonus. I'm not saying it's not a strong bonus, but
Okay. That's what you came up with? Like, I'd rather it take 2 months and it be a bonus you apply to one commander. Like, hey, we got your opponent's things for the upcoming battle. So your commander chooses the little action card that counters the other commander's action cards. That would make more sense. Do it for like a week or whatever. Like that would make way more sense. That's how that should be working. You like it to make it be at the same pace as the rest of the game.
The way the planes, the boats, and everything stands, you don't use them until you use them. Beforehand, and I realize that this is not necessarily true because you could rush your national focuses and stuff to try to say get to Submarine 4. But before even that, before they changed boats, it used to be kind of gimmicky, but you would just death stack, right? But in order for your stack to work, you would always have counters. So you need to do a little bit of this boat, a little bit of that boat, a little bit of this boat. You needed your screens, you needed this, you needed this. Coolio. Then they made it to where you could customize your boats and do the parts on them. And immediately the meta basically just became go sub 3. Go sub 3, max out torpedoes, screw everything else. Or you get the little snorkel so that you can have slightly more stealth. And that's what it is. Like that's what the whole thing became. Like they introduced a meta. Like the death stack thing was kind of dumb, but at the very least, it wasn't just get this one boat. Like the death stack had to require you to do manufacturing of the different ships. But no, they did the boat thing, and then immediately there became a meta of just do sub 3 with the snorkel and max the fuck out of torpedoes. Okay, so they learned from that by introducing the same thing to the planes. I can't even tell which plane's which half the time anymore. You have to look at the stupid symbols. It used to be close air support. There's the close air support plane. Strat bomber. There's a strat bombing plane. Tactical bomber. There's a tactical bombing plane. Now it's medium heavy hull with fuel enhancement. Beep, 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 beep. You have to sit there and be like, all right, I'm looking through a microscope. If I look through a microscope hard enough, I can see the symbol, so I know what job this weird plane does. So invariably, there's now just okay, are you doing the strat bombing strat? Well, then you grab this plane. Are you doing the tactical one? Well, then you grab this plane. Like you used to have to do one kind of for air superiority and then a secondary set of planes for bombing. And now you just don't need to do that anymore. You just don't. You just kind of get the one plane that's like probably B rank at everything, but that you've gotten the production costs all the way down to 0 and you spam the ever-loving crap out of it. Like, as stupid as it sounds, they keep adding more variety, which means there's less choice. It's been pissing me off, all these stupid things I've been doing. Does that really hold up in Stellaris? Stellaris doesn't have the national focus issue. So I would say no or yes. Like, Stellaris has a spying thing, but it doesn't have a pacing issue. Like, as weird as it sounds, Hearts of Iron 4 is a real-time strategy game, but it's not. It's a real-time, essentially turn-based game. And the turns were 70 days, then they were 35 days, except for spying, which is fucking 2 years. Which never made sense. Now, we set these aside to be dead people's areas, and they're not getting buried. Much to my disappointment. You're for Hekios Triplate. I don't even know where he is. Now, if I click on this, you say you're for Rockwell. You say you're for Rockwell. This is Rockwell. I'm going to say he's been buried correctly. This weird nonsense. Sizzlero, you've been buried correctly. That's just a thing, so it's by default buried correctly. Tap dancing, you've been buried correctly. And this is how we just have to go through and slowly sort out who's been buried correctly. Hello, Bear on a Bus. How goes? But yeah, no, that's a game we'll stream at some point, but I don't consider that like a game in progress. That's just, we're going to spend today doing challenges. The other, what is going on? I'm dragging right, but my mouse is going up left. These other ones, though, we have near, finish near, / maybe redo near. And then that would have to lead into Near Automata. Near Auto. Platinum Games is coming out with a new game. I can't remember what it is right now, but they're coming out with a new game. Both of those exist. What is going on with my mouse? It keeps pulling and it like... The mouse on screen is not matching the mouse control that I'm doing. What is eating my frames? I'm guessing this fort is probably nearing its end. Why would this fort be nearing its end? Because for some reason we hit 20 frames today. And I cannot figure out why. I mean, it held up until it absolutely needed to hold up to, which is one thing. But on the other hand, why is it doing this? We've been holding up at 50 frames for no problem up to now, and now we're down at 20. I'm killing the creatures to get them off the map. Last time this happened, we got invaded shortly thereafter. I'm wondering if it's like trying to calculate invaders off the edge of the map or something. What else would you like to accomplish? Well, in the short term, I want to finish this up and I want to get it to the caverns. Like, I want to get into the caverns with this. Not necessarily the whole square. That, like, I feel like that would be effort. But I want it to be that we had a castle floating above the caverns. And I want it to not be going slow. This needed to be lead, I believe. Something's attacking my frames. What though? Is it that they're still moving? They're still dumping. Maybe somehow them moving to dump this crap is still eating at the frames. Okay, we'll watch them. Dump. Because if I'm not moving and ordering things, that'll also slow it down. I should have realized that you guys would still going to be dumping. So go ahead. Do it. The crazy thing is, Putnam, I believe, has identified 2 or 3 major slowdowns right now in the code. If Putnam just simplifies them a little bit, we'll get like thousands of frames. There were 3 issues. Well, one of which is the ability to resize, basically. So let's put that one to this side. The other 2 was simply memory checks and line of sight checks during pathfinding. Which is like, that's why everyone's always been like, oh, don't have holes, don't do this. It's because of the pathfinding. It's because of, but it's not the pathfinding, but it's the pathfinding. It's them using their eyes while walking. It's the same idea. Albeit not the same in the code, but for all of our intents and purposes, it's the pathfinding. If that gets solved, like if those 2 things together are like 60% of all the lag, holy crap. Holy crap, are we going to get our frames back? Problem is, at this point, I don't know what all I've told them to dump, so I can't necessarily tell them to not do it anymore. Usually I would have done an auto dump destroy after I told them to do a scattered X sort of a thing, and we wouldn't have had this issue. I forgot to do that this time, so that's on me. Dwarf Fortress, please, you're killing me. No, it'll be fine. What about let it slowly catch up on that? So what we've got, chat, is old games. I've got Yakuza Like a Dragon, redo Nier probably ish. Go into Nier Automata. Terraria, that's an entire thing. I'm not going to count that as old. I'm going to put a note by that for that to count as a new. Like, I've done it before, but anything I did on it would be like flat out from the beginning. And every time you do Terraria, it's a different map and everything anyway. So that's new. So that's Nier, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Final Fantasy X, and Valkyria Chronicles. They update the pathfinding. I wonder if previous saves will work afterwards. Why wouldn't they? Oh, you mean saves from pre-Steam version? I don't think those saves were able to transfer to Steam version, were they? It'd be nice, but I don't think they were able to switch over. Why? Why do I not have frames? I'm glad that I maintained frames all through last stream, but what has happened today? Something somewhere is bugged. It's going to be them trying to pathfind something in a tree again or something stupid. What are you doing? Or it's just a sheer amount of stupid trees causing problems. This is why you must get rid of trees. Trees are evil. Why is there a statue with a corpse in it? Question. Can they not get that corpse? Could that have been causing lag? Nah, I don't know if that fixed anything. Because what we might have to end up doing with as far as we've been going on this is we might have to do a thing where we put this base on hold until such time as the frames come back. Because I can hold them. I can get the frames every time when I track down a bug or something like that. But it's becoming harder and harder and harder to do. And I'm wondering if half of these aren't because of body parts and statues. Like my frames are actually going up now and all I did was forbid these two things. You know what I mean? Like, was that what was causing it? It's such weird little things I have to keep tracking down. Everyone seems like they're not dumping or anything anymore. So we're gonna piss the dude off and we're just gonna squish these out of existence. I don't care. I just want them off. I am kind of worried about the corpses up top. That's why I end up smashing them half the time. That's just where they end up putting them. Like, that's not even a thing that I'm doing. Is there anything I did last time that would be causing issues? Trying to think of if I set up anything in the stream that I now need to fix. I know for some reason... Oh, are you going? Okay, wait, hold on. That might be causing an issue. Because for some reason, the drain after I made it artificially doesn't work right. But beforehand it would. Like, the water stays up here too much, so it's not hitting the 7 group. I don't know what I did differently, but I did something wrong. go. That shouldn't be you handled with. We're back down to 30 again. All this is immediately drained. Is there anywhere else during yesterday's stream that I set up a drain? Or I set up water physics somewhere and I don't remember? Well, that's a problem, but it's not really a problem. What is happening down here? This was just a bad idea. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This right here was just a bad one. I didn't think about after the fact of what would happen if I just had loose water dripping everywhere. Codependent! How goes? Thank you so much for subscribing. Or resubscribing. Something happened. All right, you are going to be filled with sandstone. Above you is a thing that's probably, but no, you've got a pile of mud. You do have water that shows up here. This is like the worst way to have done this too. Because you can't really block it easily. Hopefully when I block it up and it's able to fill, we'll be good. Morgan? Morgan what? Oh! Rogue Trader. I know, that's a new one, but that's an actual thing we can be doing. We can go into. We have Rogue Trader, and we have that new Monster Hunter game. Wild Hearts tomorrow. There we go. I gotta find some way to get a working PS3. Code dependent. Why have you Morganed me? Explain to me your reasoning. Like, see? I'm fixing a few aquifer things. And I fixed the statue earlier. My frames have actually gone up significantly. It's like I'm teetering on the edge of being extremely efficient and just completely not working. Once these are fixed, we can go back down to our other project and we should be fine. Feeling an itch for a tower defense game and nothing stands out. There haven't really been any good tower defense games in like forever. Freaking Monster Hunter Rise, when it first came out, had a interesting Monster Hunter themed tower defense mode. And it was, it could have been refined a little bit, but it was something. Like it was a new idea. And then they just got rid of it for the expansion. They're like, oh, look, the only real big thing for this game. It's gone now. Oh, okay. Sure. And then they're like, yeah, no, we got rid of it. Why? That was like the one thing you had. Oh,
It's gone now. Okay. I hear they're doing another Monster Hunter and that they're going more towards world, which I like. I know that there's like some weird Monster Hunter infighting between the old school people and the new school people, and somehow this is a fight between like Nintendo and PlayStation or something. But I'm gonna have to come down on the side of world, just because Rise's map design, due to limitations on the Switch, were not great. They weren't. They were not great at all. And it definitely kind of showed that they were flat as hell maps. Now, I know a bunch of people who did the OG things like, oh, but they're so nostalgic. They were just like way back when. They were so cool. I'm sure they were. But way back when, those maps were designed on things that couldn't load everything together. So at no point did a good, like, original map come out, in my opinion. Not a single map in Rise, can even come close to the forest map in World. And that's just the first map. Like, there's actual verticality and exploration and stuff to do. There's none of that in Rise. I don't understand. Which is bonkers because, like, you have Resident Evil 2. It's off of the Resident Evil engine, right? I don't know if anyone's done the game or if you're like, I don't even do Monster Hunter or anything like that. Monster Hunter Rise was done off the remake engine. The thing that did Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake, they're doing the Resident Evil 4 remake, and they all look fucking sexy. And, like, I think that same engine was used for Resident Evil 7, but I could be wrong. They all look fucking, or Resident Evil 8, I mean. I don't know about 7. They all look fucking sexy. They're all amazing. You can see the flesh, and it's gorgeous and monstrous. And you get to Rise, and it kind of looks like they're all cartoons. Like, I liked Rise. I played it. I did the expansion. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. But I really would not want that to be the future that series goes. The one thing it had was that weird tower defense thing it was doing. Like, that's what made it unique. I mean, they've got the weird little silk bug thing, but, like, you kind of had that in the expansion for World 2. Like, you have the dogs, but the dogs are not good. They're just not. You have the cat tools. Those are pretty nice. I like the cat tools. But, like, in terms of gameplay, no. All right. Hopefully, this will fix our issue and bring us back up. Otherwise, I'm not... How is it when I'm actively playing, people get angry, and when I ignore them for 4 hours to do Kit Fox, they're not angry? That's so baffling. All right, come back up, frames. Are we good? I think we've kind of fixed our issue, or at least a majority of it. And as long as it's not going into the 20s, I know we're... Though I also seriously wonder if part of the issue is the game slows the hell down trying to, like, get these guys ready. Okay, let's do this. Squad A, B, and C. I want you to station in line with, I believe, this one. No, it was with this cutout. There.
It's a sneaky ambush, everyone. It's a sneaky ambush. We'll never know what hit us. There's still more. Of course there are. Well, there's no reason for civilians to be heading up there, so we should be fine. Oh my God, stop. Stop. I get it. I'm being ambushed. It is a known fact. What noise? How are we doing? Really shouldn't be that low, though. We've done hundreds of L's without a significant loss of frames. Who are you? What are you doing? You're dead. And now we've entered the fray. All right, I'm going to switch them from a station command to a kill command. (101 targets). We got shit in the trees again. Oh my God. That's why we gotta get rid of every damn tree. One of these is probably causing our bug. At least the ambushes have stopped. All right. We have pushed through, and you might be surprised, but we have slaughtered our enemies. Huzzah, huzzah. I like how the dismal corpse is still in the middle here, just naked. She can't breathe. She's a corpse. Could she ever breathe? Oh, the corpse is dead. The corpse has been turned into a corpse. And the goblins are trying to run away. I believe we've killed them all. We have. And then we have wicked high frames. I'm telling you, I think somehow when it's loading up the ambushes outside the map, you lose frames. It's got to be it, right? Lord of Cakes, who have I killed and what are my skills? I've got you, Lord of Cakes. I've got you. Lord of Cakes. You are cleaning right now. You have killed one notable enemy. Aid esteemed priest, the famous giantess. You've also killed 34 unfamous people, infamous people. Namely, 11 goblins, 3 dire cougars, 2 dire lions, 10 elves, 4 lions, and 2 rhinos. Your skills are that you're an adept cook, a talented butcher, and a talented thresher. However, when it comes to objects of war or matters of war, if anyone questions you, you prove it to them by killing them on accident. Because you laugh and slap them on the back so hard their spine erupts in the viscera. You're also a legendary student. You're legendary at concentrating, and you love to read Dignity Ever Onward, which is a poem authored by Yawo Adararelli and is an example of the visionary of pondering. The work has no particular subject. The writing is quite cruel, yet it is throughout ornate and refined. Overall, the poetry is masterful. Your third dwarf. You might have gotten kills. They might just not have been important ones. Because, actually, no, a bunch of people did get important kills. Mez 690 gets their name back. Hold on, if you got dwarfed. I got to make sure you don't end up with a dwarf that already exists. Mr. Tarvin gets their name back. Anyone else lose their name in that? No, I think the rest of these are good. Death Star 175, you got dwarf number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are currently a woodworker. Because if you get rid of all the wood, then the stupid Ewoks cannot take out your Death Star. Death Star 175, the 4th. $175, the 4th. There we go. We've got them in. And Admiral Wiley said, "Who have I killed?" Admiral Wiley, you have killed two notable kills, including I lead the Tufted Metals, the elf, and Soraka thinned my horn, the elf. You've also killed 3 nameless goblins and 4 nameless elves. Now, Azrakhan, are you here right now, Az? He might not be. Bummer. Why haven't... Oh, no, I just haven't done his statue. I thought I hadn't done it because I was waiting on answers, but it's because I was doing the Kit Fox thing. Azrakhan. He wants a statue of his dwarf. Where are you, Azrakhan? Azrakhan. Azrakhan is Fecod Channel Oils. Fecod Channel Oils, striking down the Hydra. And I guess this one, Guz Sistakes. It's the only thing I can think of. Guz Sistakes. Place near the lookout dog. Okay, we're gonna do you out of platinum. Furniture. Platinum. Statue. About. New image. Historical figure. Guz Sistakes to Bejeweled. Hold on. That's the Hydra. First name should go to the dwarf. Fecod Channel Oils, the Cobalt. And now look up Guz. Wrong one. Circle figure. Guz Sistakes to Bejeweled. Action. Striking down. Is an image of Fecod Channel Oils, the Cobalt Trenches of Safety, the Dwarf, and Guz Sistakes, the Bejeweled, the Hydra. Fecod Channel Oils, the Cobalt Trenches of Safety, striking down Guz Sistakes, the Bejeweled. Click down on that. We'll get his statue in. We'll be good. I don't think anyone got hurt. Probably no one's in the hospital. Yeah, no one really got hurt. There's a child playing in here, but that's about it. Oh, well, if you were keeping track of your numbers, then yeah, no. That's just how many kills you got. I thought you were talking about how you didn't lose your nickname. But it might have just been that they died of natural causes. Mayhaps you got unlucky. I gotta get rid of this to install this. All right, now we're gonna really re-attack our frames.
I don't think we have a reason to be on top anymore, and I've built a support, so yeah, we can just dig straight through that. But even with that, they're still going pretty fast. We're not down to like the low 20s. Yeah, they naturally die after their blood left their body. What more would you want? Is that not natural?
All right. So for our other conversation chat, I could do it up as one big chat choice, but for the ones who are here, when I do switch one of the weekdays of Dwarf Fortress, I don't know how many of you guys here just do Dwarf Fortress. When I do switch one of the midweek streams, or when I do switch the midweek streams, depending upon, to non-Dwarf Fortress, do you guys remember the list? Or did you have a preference of any of those games? I can go over the list again. The list was Yakuza Like a Dragon, Nier, then Nier Automata, Final Fantasy X, then 10-2. Those are 2 entries with 4 games. Valkyria Chronicles, we'd have to finish. The new Rogue Trader game. I'm actually really interested in the Rogue Trader game. And the Wild Hearts game, which is the Monster Hunter, but with like weird engineering. Mr. Tarvin says he would like Nier. Like I said, I could do this as just the one big thing, but I know this early on, I know activity doesn't spike in chat until about 7. We might be a bit early, but I could try to do a prediction or whatever now, a poll, not a prediction. Complete you. I think more than half of us are new. That makes sense. Problem is I only have 5. Question. Non-Dwarf Fortress game or games to play during a midweek stream, because not Saturday. Yakuza Like a Dragon, Nier, into Nier Automata, FF10 into FF. What the hell? No, wrong button. Into FF10-2. A comparison. Well, all right, I can't put in more than that, but 10 and the 10-2 would be a comparison between Square Soft and Square Enix and Squeenix. Valkyria Chronicles. I believe it's 4 that I have. And Rogue Trader. What is it? Owlcat? Owlbear? Rogue Trader RPG. Technically, I would need one more thing to type in Wild Hearts. Wild Hearts might just get its own thing, just so we could take a look at it at some point. I'll put that up for 5 minutes, give people a chance to actually respond. While that is happening, oh, they have mind. I was going to say, while that is happening, I was going to go use the bathroom real quick. We're going to bring you down. You know what we haven't gotten since this new redesign? I haven't gotten this tavern song. Give me a tavern song, damn it. All right, chat. I'll be right back. You guys vote. Please vote. And I will use the bathroom. All right, what happened? Have we died? All right. One, what has popped up? Good. I don't know. Something died? Good. I don't know. Something fought. Bell the cat and Holsky fought. I'm going to guess one of these two is no longer living. Bell the cat exists. Holsky also exists. So what just died? Great. I love how alerts just kind of disappear. Something got canceled. Well, hopefully it's not important. Why don't I go down to the to where we had the dead bodies and see if we have a new one assigned? Looks like we do, as a matter of fact. Kavish Logamost? Is that new? We don't have a new Devil's. You guys split it evenly. You guys are fantastic. Now, question. Did you guys really split it evenly, or did you just do that to mess with me? Also, there's 20 of you and 4 votes. I'm just saying. I don't see Devil's Dandruff alive. Oh, shit. I forgot to vote. What do you mean you forgot to vote? This is how democracy collapses. This is how democracy collapses. You've got to go out and vote on vote day. Has Devil's Dandruff been dead? Hold on. Let me sort this alphabetically. I'm only showing one Devil's Dandruff. Is there a gap in the military now? There always was that gap, though. I think we've known that Devils is dead. I don't think that was a new one that just died. Well, that's going to be awkward. I would have voted for Final Fantasy X. I voted in the last 10 seconds. So it looks like in the lead. It looks like in the lead out of 23 plus people, 2 votes for Final Fantasy X/X 2. I love that you guys are all so active earlier on in my streams. It makes me have a good feeling that you guys care. Freaking okay. We'll hold another one later to see if anything changes. What are you all fighting? Why are you all fighting? Are they all drunk? What? Who confessed? Zim did? Is Zim still here? Somehow we imprisoned Zim forever. So that's cool. Let's just convict her of all these things that she admitted to. I don't know how this happened. But I'm glad I realized that you can't trust a goblin. maybe by arresting her for everything she just admitted to, she'll feel real sorry about what she's done in life. I hate when they do this and it's like 19,000 implicates somebody's. Yeah, Holsky was fighting Belle the cat. Holsky was also fighting... All right, we can do this to see who all they've done. Why are they fighting, though? Have a good evening, Mr. Tarvin. So I take it Admiral Wiley voted for FF10. Panosaurus Rex would have voted for FF10. Admiral Wiley is willing to buy a vote in public. He is willing to risk the voting temperament or tamperament laws, whatever they are. I suppose it looks like Final Fantasy X is winning. Correction, Final Fantasy X into X-2. Because a division must be drawn. An example must be made of these sort of games that you can find under Squaresoft versus the sort of games that you find under Square Enix. Okay, so let me check the list of who he injured. See if he murdered anyone. None of these say murder though, right? Okay, so we have Belle the cat. Belle the cat. Kimmy M420. Was he possessed by a ghost? Mac and me. Serenity 024. This person fought everyone. Is Serenity 024 just Serenity 420 backwards? Is it gonna read?
Yee, it's been 2 years. Time definitely flies hen, you're having fun.
Time definitely flies a hen when
Yee.
fun is had. Yay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Serenity. I think I just figured out that Serenity is just 420 backwards. I don't know why it took me forever to figure that out, but it did. One Professorg. I can't spell anything. One Professorg. Salford Sal. Because we had a death command, or a thing that said someone died. Basically, every dwarf is named, so if someone died, I should be tracking it. Starry-eyed demon girl. Demon girl, rock jitsu. Hold on, Holsky. I'm trying to see who's dead first. I suspect it's one of these. It's not one Professor. They're alive. They're reporting a crime right now, but they're alive. So it wasn't one Professor that died. Serenity. Serenity backwards weed. Where are you? Serenity backwards weed. You're alive. Mac and me. Mac and me. You're alive. You're getting resting. Are you resting in a hospital? Yeah, you are. Kimmy 420. Excuse me. Kimmy 420. You're alive. Belle the cat. You're alive. Salford Sal. You're alive. Who died? Honolulu Roscoe. You're alive. Holsky. You're alive. Rock Jitsu and Starry-Eyed Demon Girl. Well, then who's the one who was dead? Why was the little skull symbol up like something died? If no one died, oh my God. No one died, but there was a report of a death. That makes sense. I'm not going to question that. There was a murder, but it wasn't here. Who did that? Who got dwarfed? Oh, Dragoman. Dragoman got dwarfed and didn't check himself. Dragoman, you got dwarf number 1. Dragoman, you're a weaver. Dragoman the second, I believe. Dragoman the second. I believe this is what you are. When did Dragoman 1 get created? It was from near the beginning. I think you died semi-recently. Yeah. You were at 134 and you are now at 133. So someone died. Great. I don't think this is in order is the issue. Maybe it'd be the end of the Dwarven list. Maybe it is in order, just not in a sensible order. Claiborne. Have we known Claiborne was dead? Tap dancing ninja. Is tap dancing ninja dead? Nope, that's... Boy, I would love to know who died. I don't remember which one of these ones was empty. Here's what we'll do. Maybe we got lucky in that.
Common dude, you can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I'm hoping it was an unnamed dwarf and it's this one, because I think we had 3 open in the upper right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save and return to title menu. I'm going to load up 2 autosaves ago to look at those graves and see if that one's filled. Is there a KV named Bilby Miners in this fort? I don't think so, Dragoman. If there was, he probably died of old age by now. Wait, what happened? Something about stream babies? Oh, I see. He does have an art channel thing in Discord, prods. Are you prodding me? You gotta prod better. I don't know. I honestly don't know what you're trying to say. What does that mean? You can't poke with a stick and say, come on, do it, if I don't know what the it is. I've been working during Saturday streams, hopefully for good. Or like, that sounds bad. Hopefully the reasons you've been working Saturday have been good reasons and not like they keep calling me in when I don't want to be in or something like that. Sneeze again. What is wrong with what is wrong with today? I'm on Claritin. I've done the nose spray nonsense. Yeah, those 3 were the new ones. I was right. So someone died and it was an unnamed dwarf. Okay. I'll take that. I was prodding Dragoman to go draw something for Stream Baby in the Discord art channel for the Sheagles. Ah, okay. So this is who died. Kivish, some unnamed dude. All right, then. Bye. Let me just lock you off. Moses, uncertainty, Tia, Tarvin. Construction wall. Sandstone. Slowly just seal up all these old tombs once I've confirmed they're good. See? Death Star and unnamed. That ain't right. You've been assigned to Death Star. Wait, it's part of unnamed tomb. Okay, no. I forgot what I was doing. Down here to up there. Death Star. Formal. We're good so far. I'm gonna have to get rid of these stupid doors, though. All right, has this drawbridge been re-raised? It has not. Let's re-raise it so I can start dumping the bodies in. I found a drawing on my dresser I forgot about. Oh, shit. It's time to do the draw. Just shows a bunch of people staring at a paper, furiously scribbling. How do we still end up with hair threads in here? How? I set this up so we wouldn't have to worry. Oh my God. Why? Why have you pained me? Those all have to be dumped now. Okay, click to dump and then undump that. Click to dump. Then undump the main one. Oh my God, I didn't want any of that. Go away. That wasn't the dump. Oh my God, you're right. There we go. Now we'll dump. Everyone just running through grabbing all the hair. Like, look how big this list is. Why? Why do I have so much hair thread? I don't want hair thread. Nobody wants hair thread. All right, you're clearing out. Okay. Hopefully someone pulled that lever or this is going to get messy. Okay, someone did. Why? Okay, ignore that for now. How's down here going? We're almost done. We're almost ready to cave in this entire floor. The weird thing is, why haven't they grabbed some of these jewels and crap? Because they're jewels and my jeweler is filled with them. Yep, that makes sense. New task, cut gems. What do we got for gems? Chrysocolla. We got a lot of chrysocolla down there. If I just cut all the chrysocolla now, we can get it out of the way. And it'll be able to be used together in one time period. So let's just cut all the damn chrysocolla. So that's 100 gems that we can get over and done with. All right, that'll free up space. In the short term, as much as it pains me, we'll create another little stockpile up here for rough gems only. so that we can bring them up. We also have malachite and tetrahedrite. We have metals down here. We should not have metals. But that's because I never set up a thing to sort out galena, cassiterite, all this other nonsense. Okay, fine. Galena. I'll start smelting. Where is smelt galena? Galena ore on repeat. Hold on, GA. Galena ore on repeat. Galena ore on repeat. How much fuel we got? We got tons. We've got an unbelievably large amount of fuel. I'm not worried about the fuel. All right, start smelting the galena so we can get the other stones out of the way. We can worry about the platinum and the cassiterite later. Cassiterite's just tin, right? Yeah. Did we even create a stockpile for tin up here? We did. Well, we might as well smelt the tin then. Makes sense. Ban all this wood, so it's not in my list of things to be dealing with. We have a couple of stones, but mostly fine. Reban all those. The big one that I never sorted out was anhydrite. It's just not been a lot of a problem so far, but it does still take up a listing. We still have a couple of blocks I need to clear out of my way. If I can cram 8 tower cat blocks somewhere, that's just an entire category that'll disappear. Won't be a problem. Limestone and stuff is just what they're bringing up. We have a couple of issue with blocks and some bars. Black, bilin, and iron. Why do I have an extra black bronze bar? That don't make no sense. Shouldn't have an extra black bronze bar, but whatever. You said we had 2 iron? I'm guessing I'm guessing it'll sort itself out. We're melting things right now anyways. Whatever it is, it'll sort. If it is in this one, I'll just reban the iron list. See if that sorts iron out. It has. That one won't, but these should get handled. Tower cap blocks is my big thing. Okay. Oh, and I had a thing sorting out jet. I do. Okay, tower cat blocks. We'll start walling off more of these doors with tower cat blocks instead. Sun just says clear. Each shot clear. Aragod clear. Dragoman's first body clear. George clear. The Sand Bibich clear. Holsky 77's first character cleared. Glass half empty's first character cleared. All right, that's another 8. We'll replace with walls and not have to deal with. What is happening over here? Nothing is buried here at all. You're also not set up to allow burial. You're saying Burt Summoner's supposed to be here, but there is no Burt Summoner body. So I'm going to remove that zone. If there's no Burt Summoner, then there's no Burt Summoner. Something has gone terribly wrong. We just, instead of the door, we uninstalled their coffins? Oh, my God damn it. We had 8 good ones, and somehow I screwed it up, so now we have no good ones. All right. Let's pretend like I didn't do that.
Hey RNG, how goes the fort today?
The fort is going well, if a bit occasionally slow. I think whatever the issue was, we fixed because we've climbed back up to 50 and 60 frames. At the beginning of it, for some reason, we were stuck down at 19. I suspect
though I have no evidence of this. I suspect that you can actually lose frames before the enemy loads up. Like if it starts queuing up a ton of sieges at once or a ton of ambushes, I'm starting to suspect that they can actually slow you down before they hit.
Everyone's dead body that I just screwed up. Whoopsie. Build, 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 build. I'm sure if I just re-put down some caskets, it'll be fine. The area is still assigned to them. We just don't have the casket installed anymore. So maybe they'll get put in where they need to be. Or someone will just steal their body away. Where are you going with that? Why are you holding a dead body and you say drink? You're not holding a dead body. Where did the dead body go? How have you put the body in the casket if the casket's not here yet? What? That's what I did with Holsky too. You say you want one there and then it gets buried in the fake non-thing. Hold on. Hold on. If it gets buried in the fake non-thing, is there a reason for me to ever actually bury it? Like what happens when they install it after the fact? This door still needs to go away. Ah. I'm like making sure that the ones that are correct are permanently correct. Oh, goody. Glass half empty 9. So I'll need to destroy this from being their burial area and reassign it? What happens if I just go to the skeleton and say I can't see you? Well, that didn't work. I said don't let me see it and I still see it. You can turn doors invisibles, but not glitch skeletons. They both look like the skeleton. Ooh. Okay. Cool. No, that's great. How goes down here? Have we been grabbing the metals and stuff again? Because this thing is all that holds this entire thing up, which is insane. This next level is going to cause a turbo cave-in. If I mine out this area before I cause the super cave-in, the cave-in above will knock it down for me. So I won't have to worry. I wonder if I should just do that. Purposely cause a double level cave-in. All right, they're still hauling the stones and doing whatever. We'll let them continue that. I'm going to sit here and pretend like I haven't made a horrible mistake. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here. And this says Aragod the First. Aragod. Delete you. The one opposite it says Dragoman. The First. Delete you. Grab the thing again. And I'm going to try to switch them and see what happens. So this one will now be for Dragoman. It already assigned, oddly enough. And this one will be for Aragod. No, and that's slightly disturbing because that means Aragod just got assigned somewhere else. You know what? Admittedly, I kind of don't care as long as he actually goes somewhere and it's assigned. Like he goes there. Let's see if these got fixed. by me doing that. I don't see a little thing saying that this is being moved. Of course, it was paused. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Aragod, who's been moved over here? Someone's been moved to the right, right? That one's Bert. This one's Aragod. I'm going to uninstall your casket. So Aragod's body will be disturbed and he'll have to go to his new home. Because I made a horrible mistake. A horrible mistake. A mistake from which there is no coming back. Storm is dead. All right, let's see if this works. Free up the body. Forbid, unforbid. Build, furniture, burial. Closest material. Boom. Put it back where it's going. Is Aragod going to his new home? Someone's having a mood. It looks like yes. Who's having a mood? Serenity has been possessed. I swear they've been possessed before. All right, Aragod has been corrected. When this gets rebuilt, keep HJR's bestowed a name upon a spear. Good. Thank you so much, Keep. Do it. So much effort to make sure that none of these are like getting double dipped or have some crazy nonsense. Like, where's Hekios's body? How is this assigned to Hekios, but he's not in here? All right, someone will construct this. Once they do, I can go uninstall the other one because the one on the right is assigned to Dragoman, not the one on the left. And that's now looking for his body, but they won't pull his body because that's not where because he's already, it's like a stockpile. He's already in his own Dragoman body stockpile. Now, you claimed one. Have you begun working yet? Okay, you're still working. All right, if they're still working, then they're still working. No worries. And now you are being tasked to go elsewhere. Forbid, unforbid. Just put this back where it already is. Now, in the short term, I'm going to ignore the other ones I screwed up. Because I don't want to waste time going back and forth fixing these little things when we can just rush real quick the rest of them. As long as I pay attention to what I'm doing or not doing, we should be good. You were not going to be built right. There was no way in hell that was the right material. Okay. You are now empty. That's fine. This one is set to Hekios. Don't know where they are. All right, do you match? Yes. Click over here. Remove. Do you match? Yes. Click over here. Remove. Clicking over here step is a very important step that I forgot to do last time. See? This has got Blue Water's body. Blue Water. This isn't Blue Water's coffin. Why do you have Blue Water's body? Remove that. Blue Water's coffin is up here. Oh my God. All right, build construction wall. You work. You work. You work. 'Cause in the future, this like if you don't, as long as you are up to it, if you're like tracking them as they screw up the bodies, it's easy to fix. But if you wait for a long while like I have, then you're going to end up losing over half your freaking coffins to nonsense. And we're saving. No one's buried in Blue Water's tomb. That's the insane thing. So there are 2 tombs. One is unavailable because Blue Water's buried in it. And another one is also unavailable because Blue Water's been assigned to it. So that's what I'm saying is we're losing like, it's not actually half, but every time the problem happens, one dwarf ends up absorbing 2 coffins worth of burials. So we keep having like ghosts and stuff when we should have the correct coffins. And it's because idiots keep getting buried in the wrong ones and then claiming a completely different coffin after the fact. It should be good though. You done saving? Are you good? Have you solved the world's issues? All right, lock those 3 out. Remove this one. Because now he'll get transferred up over here. We're going to have a lot of excess doors we're going to have to destroy too. Or trade away something. All right, hold on. Azrakon!
RNGSTR1 Kechiwu RNGSTR1 Kechiwu RNGSTR1 Kechiwu RNGSTR1 Kechiwu.
Catch-you-woo. So there I was one day walking around and then I realized RNG STR1 Catch-you-woo. And I was like, that's right. That is our way through life. The way of RNGS1, RNG STR1 Catch-you-woo. How are you doing, Az? I built your statue. I haven't installed it yet. That should be good. This one's cleared itself. That one already cleared itself. You're supposed to have Domas. Whoever that is. Time is sight. Gravity is desire. How are you doing? Near the lookout dog. Your statue should be done by now. Build, construction, furniture, statue. We'll go here. Too close to edge. Close as I can get it. There you go. Platinum statues being installed. And how goes the digging? Basically done. Because if I do a 3 and a 3, it's just the whole remaining strip. Okay, here's the important thing that needs to be dug though. Everything that matches this design. Wait, hold on. No. One in. No, wait. The area I'm digging is where the area will fall through, so I don't need to be one in. So I want to mine all of this. Okay. Seems like an awful lot to mine.
But if this is what'll cause a double cave-in, then I'll go for the double cave-in, I suppose. And then grab this in blue. In the off chance I have to erase that to save some frames, I'd like to keep the outline so I know what I was supposed to be digging in before. Just got done with work and am a bit tired, but otherwise good. Well, that's fantastic. Hopefully work went well and you weren't filled with stupid people. Or your work wasn't filled. Hopefully you weren't filled with stupid people, but hopefully your time wasn't filled dealing with stupid people. That makes more sense. That's the way to say that. This is gonna be a big cave-in. So yeah, hopefully if we can get down there and mine all of that out too, then when we collapse this, it'll hit that, push it all the way through to hit this, and then we'll just not have to deal with this part of the collapsing as well. We'll just get 2 for 1 collapse. And then it should be sorted. All right, how are the dead bodies doing? This is now empty. And it's good to go. Okay, Vorpalim, good. Remove his door. Besmar, good. Remove his door. Bruce Wayne Brady, good. Remove his. Blurble door. Jokor door. Lennox Mant door. And what we can start doing with this is building a wall down the middle of kaolinite blocks to get them out of the way. And these doors we're getting rid of, we're going to double up on them. And we're going to start putting them here. This way, we can double up the amount of space we have for burials. Boom. Brain power. What? It was VSEP, not Vizindir. Oh, got you. No, it was Linux Man. I did a whisper to him, but it was Linux Man, I believe. Like, I have it on one of my notes. I haven't heard from him a bit. The first week, I had a thing come up, and the second week I was sick. But on my note... Oh, sorry, not Linux Man, Linux Town. Linux Town was the one that was talking about code. Unless I got the wrong Linux, and it is Linux, man. It's too many Linuxes. See, now all of these can be a whole secondary row of dead people. Which is another reason why we got to fix these, because I don't want there to be a door and then a thing. I'm going to lock all these out slowly. Nope. Screw you. I want to choose a material. Make sure it's something I'm trying to use up. Like right now we're on kaolinite.
Sandstone I could eat up? Yeah, we'll eat up sandstone again. Back to sandstone. That one was not right. Oh! I don't know why sandstone reminded me. Do any of you guys live near Ohio? We need love and support for our Ohioan or Ohio adjacent viewers. I don't know if you guys have been tracking, but we the United States just destroyed our own country. I don't know if you guys are tracking this. I'm assuming everyone kind of is. I'm in Ohio. Love and support me. Dude, you got to move the fuck out. You got to move the fuck out before you get the cancer, my man. No, the guy who redid the server, he's still up there. He's cleared out his name. His name is blank, but you can find his name up there. So here's what, yeah. So there's, from what I understand, there are 2 levels to this. There's 3 levels to this accident. Okay. There was a train. Train's chewing down the tracks. Train goes, uh-oh, derailment, crunch, splash, and a bunch of volatile chemicals came out of it, and basically like there was like a little fire and everything, and it's very bad for the local environment, like very not good. Then it turned out that the company business transporting the chemicals, or the train or something, they like lied about the amount of chemicals or whatever initially, so they'd have to do some certain regulation or something. So there may or may not have been more than there was supposed to be, which is kind of secondary and neither here nor there, because what the EPA decided to do was go, we don't think we want to let this sit on the ground because it could go into the water table. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in a bunch of shit and set it on fire. And then, so they decided to burn pit a bunch of extremely bad chemicals that were known to be bad. And then the EPA was like, oh, we didn't know those chemicals were involved because they didn't bother to ask. So one, there weren't supposed to be the amount of those bad chemicals on the train, but the company violated it. So level 1, train overturned, very bad chemicals. But 2, there was more chemicals that there were supposed to be on the train, very bad for our environment. 3, the government came in and said, we're the government, we're here to help, and just set it all on fire for some reason, because who knows why. So now there's a good chance that they may have destroyed the water table for Ohio, 2 of the 5 Great Lakes, and the Ohio River or whatever that leads into the Mississippi River. So the Mississippi River may also now be, in fact, permanently toxic for the rest of time and space. So we just Chernobyled Ohio. They're literally telling everyone stay inside, clean anything that was like, don't like things that have dust or could have gotten dust on it. Like they're treating it like it's nuclear fallout. They're like, don't touch any of this shit, but don't worry, it'll be fine. Like there are already people reporting like all their animals, like if they have farms and shit, like my animals just died. Thank you so much. Like you just half my farm just died in like an hour. What the fuck is going on? And they're like, oh, don't worry, the chemicals haven't reached that far yet. What do you mean? The animals just died. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh no, it's okay. We looked into it, maybe. So yeah, we've just destroyed Ohio and possibly some of the Great Lakes and possibly the it's not the Ohio River, whatever the river it is. I think it's the Ohio River. The river that goes up to it, we probably destroyed that. A bunch of the fish have just started being dead. There's a chance that this could bleed all the way through. We destroyed the entire Mississippi River. And right now, whenever it rains, it's peeling all the paint off of the cars because it's like super acid rain. Please tell me you're just getting rid of the door. If you did not know that, we did this. We set a river on. No. But here's the thing, though. That river was like 60s industrial chemicals, not 2023's like condensed to make it safer for transportation because there's less of it, like condensed. You know what I mean? Like they're different chemicals. Yeah, like I said, why would you decide to burn it? Doesn't matter how much there is. Why is that the idea they came up with? Was, I know. Here's what works best with toxic volatile chemicals. What if, and hear me out here, we set it on fire and just let the babies breathe it in? I mean, they're young, their lungs are resilient. Let's just let the kids breathe it in. That's okay. They can run it off. So there was the initial thing, bad. Greedy company putting in more than they should have, double bad. Government agent came up and said, I'm with the government, I'm here to help. Everyone knows that's the worst. And then they did, in fact, make it the worst. I don't know. Like, I don't know why this is the answer they came up with. But like the thing that because I'm fairly certain it was the EPA, like the one agency whose job it is to make sure this sort of shit doesn't happen. And they go and do it, and they do the one thing that makes it worse. Like, oh, we didn't know those chemicals were there. Why didn't you ask? Shouldn't that have been like the very first thing, like BT Dubs government authority? What the fuck was on this? Like, I don't understand how the agency somehow didn't have it in their head. They go around and they bother people about like whether or not during a big enough rainstorm their backyard counts as wetland or not. They're like, they bother people who've had farms for decades about like the smallest amount of water because it could be wetland. And then the first time a train, or not the first time, but when a fucking actual legit thing happens, the EPA immediately has no clue what chemicals are and just sets it on fire. Just goes, you can burn it away. What? Why is this the idea you came up with? Like, that's the thing that baffles me. Is like this, of anyone who's supposed to have like the papers on this and what to do and what does what, why is it the EPA is the one who apparently just is like chemicals? I've never heard of chemicals. Can you explain to me what a chemical is, please? I'm very confused. I burned it, right? So it's gone. The chemical? No, the chemical is just in the air now. Okay. Do chemicals do bad things to kids and people? They do. They do bad things. Okay. Do they do bad things to the environment? They do. Does that mean that it's our response? It is. Oh, okay. Hey, guys, apparently we handle chemicals. Who knew? You fucking nut jobs. Dev Looper, thank you for following. Did it do the little follow alert? And I just not noticed? It should have. Thank you. We took it out of the environment. It's so fucking stupid. Like, everyone in the organization should be fired. Everyone in that particular decision chain should be homeless by the end of the week. Clearly, they have been committing a fraud for however long they've been working there because they don't know thing one about what they're doing. Like, this is basic shit. Bad chemicals should not be burned. No burn chemical. Like, if you could just burn the damn chemical, why wouldn't the companies have burned it where they were shipping it from? That's just simple logic. Like, if it was supposed to be able to be burned, they would have done that. Asshole. But that's expensive. The 9-minute koala. What? Why does it look angry at me? Your koala looks like it's staring into my soul, and it knows all the bad things I've done, and it's judging me. A sketch of Punky. Punky. That is indeed a Punky. It's called... So we had an issue, right? Well, not we, but the University of Massachusetts, Boston had this goofy issue where one of their buildings was made like shit. Go figure. They have like they had, I don't know, it might have been fixed by now. This is from like 4 years ago. The science building or something had a basement. In the basement is where they put a parking garage. Okay. And the University of Massachusetts, Boston is relatively close / on the water. And the water is the ocean, and the ocean is salty. Well, come to find out that the salt water and salt in the air corroded out the basement of the building. Whoops. And the whole building was going to fall down. So they had to do all this massive stuff to fix it. And that included, they mixed it into some other part of a different project they were doing where they were trying to redesign their front end or whatever, where the ground was. But the problem is that ground shouldn't have been ground or something. Like, part of the reason why the ground is the way it is because they filled it in like landfill style way back when. So you couldn't just dig it up because the dust of digging it up could have been bad for the environment because they don't know what chemicals were ever used in this dirty dirt or something. So they had to do all this special nonsense when they dug this up, meaning that people just got to keep existing in a building that theoretically was like every day. Everyone's like, how close is this building to collapsing and killing us all? And all the people at school would be like, yes, you know, filled with confidence. They had to do that, risking people's lives and shit because maybe the dust of digging up dirt was bad for the environment. But the exact same situation, they turn around and they set it on fire. Like, not even the exact same situation. It's like guaranteed, not even a chance of, guaranteed bad chemicals. And they set that shit on fire. Whoever is straight up, I'm 100% serious. Whoever was part of the decision of setting the chemical on fire, justice would be that they're homeless by the end of the week. I cannot fathom making that decision and it making sense. Like, the only way that makes sense is if you had no education. Like I said, someone committed fraud somewhere that you were not qualified for your job if you at all thought that fire was the right answer. There's an issue going on right now. There is, in the military, there's a thing called a burn pit registry, where because you were in the middle of fucking nowhere, the army would just have you pour all this shit into these barrels filled with like diesel, and you just fucking set that shit on fire and stir that shit so you get rid of all the crap. And now they're like, oh, we've determined that that may not in fact be good for you. So there's a burn pit registry. That way, if you ever do develop issues, you basically just get auto approved. They're like, yeah, we already verified on your stuff. You worked at this place. We're the reason why you got the mesothelioma and crap. We're going to give you 10% or something like that. Wait, and that's just like contained. Like that is a small thing in a contained burn area. But if you have any orders to that country at all, or any of those areas of operation at all, like you don't have to be like, I was the one stirring the stuff. If it was, I had orders and I was in that country for 3 days, congratulations, you get to go on the burn pit registry. So somewhere in our government, we know that burning shit bad. Burning shit's not a great idea. This is a known fact. The bot is acting funny. I didn't follow 4 times, just lurking around. Did it say you followed? Oh, it did say you followed multiple times. Do you wish to follow again? I could make the bot on this side show all your non-follows to continue. Here you go. We'll do it again. There you go. Because if you followed, you must have followed. And if you followed once, and you followed twice. And if you followed 3 times, then by golly, you followed 4 times. You just don't have the big brain intellect needed to understand that. No. Oh my God. Sheer incompetence pisses me off. Like who evaluated that person, right? If below the job that they're currently in, they had to have been in like an assistant job or a job that the managing position was managering, right? Like you had to have been at the lower level job before. We need to bring that person up. Like who was lying on all these evaluations? I was like, this man's done his job. No, he hasn't. You've lied. Like somewhere we're going to find either quid pro quo, someone paying crap off, sexual favors. I don't know. I'm not judging what it was that happened. I just know that it happened. There's no way these people qualified for their job at all. Oh, I just did the exact same thing I did a second ago. All right. We've basically finally eaten up the sandstone. For the most part, I think the beginning of these are good. I don't think any of the rest of these are going to be wrong. We're probably not going to have anything wrong until we get up in here again. But we have sorted it out. Those kind of need to be fixed around. We have 2 open ones on their very own side. So I don't see that being an issue. If we go over here and I grab this case of the sand bibbitch, uninstall it, and then uninstall, the sand bibbitch should update correctly. But yeah, no, straight up, look this shit up. Like, I'm not exaggerating. There was an incident, very bad. Like, that by itself is newsworthy. And then for some reason afterwards, the EPA came in and set it on fire. Like, just absolutely hosed the entire thing up. For whatever reason. I went to open up my sketchbook app and found something. I freehanded on my phone and then forgot about. All right. From the, oh God, I can only assume it's nightmarish. As Rakan, it took a stream and a half, but your statue of you killing a Hydra has in fact been installed. It weighs 1,284 pounds. Your request is now complete. See, I get to him eventually. All right, now the dirt. How's the dirt going? Oh, they already dug it. Oh, shit. Really? Okay. Did this ever get linked, this pillar? It did not. Time to hook up a very big problem. Need mechanisms. 1, 2, 3. We have enough. We're going to deconstruct this lever and then reconstruct it. That way we'll free up 2 mechanisms and we can use one for connecting. We will need to ban the 3 mechanisms the instant they become available, though, because they're already trying to carry them somewhere else. I'm going to forbid these 2 for now, just to keep them close. And then build the lever on itself with its 1 mechanism. Now I'm going to unlink these 2, or unforbid, and use them in the linking ceremony to there. I'm going to say do now. And I don't think anyone will touch them. And because everything's so close, it should be easy. We should see him walking out at some point. He is. And then he just needs this one to link to that one. We'll be good. Then we can do a pull. Before we do this, are we safe? No. We have metals still. All right. I don't know what you're doing with these, and it's kind of pissing me off. I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to expand this real big for a minute. Okay? There you go. Galena. How are we still having issues melting galena? Put that shit on repeat. Clear the galena out the damn way. I have like 3 types of metals I haven't bothered to like sift out, and somehow they're going to cause me problems. Cassiterite's for 10. There you go. We made it real big. Get the metal out of the way before we do a major like double collapse. Boom, boom. All right, back up top where I'm trying to fix the dead bodies. Did you get installed anywhere? The sand bibbitch, she got installed correctly. Build furniture, get a burial back in here. Really doesn't matter. And we'll just start slowly zipping them back up. When this one's installed, we'll set that up to be a new open one. And then we'll uninstall the one below it and just keep that going. We should be good. I put it in the art chat since it's technically art. You know, you make me nervous when you say technically. Went to digitize the sketch and found this creature staring back at me. He is staring at you. He wants to know. Oh, the Rick and Morty thing. Summer. Summer, where did my balls go, Summer? Can't say it like half as robotic, though. Hold on.
Summer. Summer, where did my balls go, Summer? Where did they go?
The sand bibbitch. All right, you are fixed. You are now set up as a regular tomb. And I'm uninstalling your casket and deleting your area. Boodly 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 boo. Which means this should get set up. Oh. All right, wasn't anticipating you going down here, but I will take it. That is an answer. I'm gonna forbid unforbid and install this casket right next door. Kind of want this to be open so they can just drag it over to the left, because we can do both of these in one go now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to order an opening in the middle so it's easier for them to bring one to the other. I need to go make feud. No feud. Feud. All right, did you get cleared of your hair? Good. Process. Spin the thread. Spin the thread. Spin the thread. Spin the thread. Why am I filled with so many skeletons? Did we at least get the meat out of here? Looks like we did. The bones are kind of filled up, though. Bone crafts repeat. Actually, wait, hold on. Cancel that. I want to do something stupid. I'm going to grab this stockpile. It's linked to a Craftsdorf shop. I don't know which one, so I'm ignoring that. I'm going to link you to here. Link you to here. Here. And here. I'm going to link you to all 4. Then you... going to link to all 4 as well. Click done. And get rid of all these make bone crafts. And I'm going to say decorate with bone. So they can only decorate the stuff that's up there. We'll double bone it. Should result in less items being accounted for. It'll be a bit slow though, but oh well. You know what I should have done? This should be bones and this should be horns. Like, that's how it should be split. And you know what I'm going to put in? I'm going to decorate with ivory teeth as well. So we can get the teeth out of the way. And see how well that works. How did the kid fuck room go? Watched the first hour, but went to bed after. Also, what happened to the dwarf check? What do you mean? Dwarf check is good. It went well. I have to admit, by the end of it, though, I was acting the way I act when I've done a really long stream, which is why at one point I was pushing the streams to only be 6 hours. The back end of it was rather, in my opinion, not that great. Like, the last topic I tried covering was just nonsensical. I was trying to compare something to a pressure in physics, not the dwarf system. Like, the very last thing I was discussing was not great. And then we saw Salford gave us a tour of world history so we could see other ways that undead are made. We did that. I was trying to explain how, if you guys remember, when I would make my entryways, how I'd have the exact amount of water, where I would do this. Whoop, that's not drawn right. I was trying to explain that you can math out the water, and it's easy to do by cubes. You don't need to do it by... individual units. Now, I was trying to explain how you could use a reservoir and send it essentially powered one way with pressure, but make sure the math is right with a split in the middle to break the pressure so that it's filling up one with pressure to a certain level, and then you could do another break somewhere else. So I was trying to say that you could have one source set up through different halls to have different pressures. And I think I tried like 5 different ways to say that over the course of 6 minutes, 6 or 7 minutes, maybe longer. And it was gibberish. It was insane man who's mumbling to himself, talking about seeing people in the woods or something. None of it made sense. The beginning part of it was good, though. Okay, George is getting moved over. George will finally have a proper burial. Most of these are getting cleared out. I think most of these down here are actually just good. I'm not worried about them. Though you probably should put the walls in. How many sandstone blocks I got remaining? None.
Because I wasn't supposed to be using sandstone. That sandstone was supposed to be the sandstone in the middle of the hall. Whoopsie. Did you, what? Oh, because someone else is coming for the body. Well, damn, you could have waited a sec. Shit. Okay, you, glass half empty. Deleted. Removed. You get fixed. I still have no clue where Hekios is. Like, we still have a glitch one in the back. We've fixed most of these. I think we have a couple of glitch ones still over here. No clue where this man is at all. He's just not. All right, this has now been set up. That is a working one again. This has been corrected. That can be walled off. All right, back to our pit. Just the drawings from the middle of the conversations. All right, where is our collapse is imminent? What are you doing out here? What are you carrying? What are you carrying a rock by hand? I mean, thanks for the effort, but why? Get out of here before you die. And I think that was like a necessary thing to be aware of. Are you guys still smelting the galena down? Good, because there's a lot of it. We got so much more fuel to be smelting too. The billin. I'd use it the billin if I could. Is there a way to like remelt billin down back to its constituent ores? That'd be so much more useful. Where are my dead bodies? Where's the project of correcting burials? Okay, are you good? Glass in his own thing. It's not inverted or any nonsense like that. Build furniture, burial. I don't care. Just put one in. No, I was trying to build the sandstone construction wall back. Okay, so these two are open for burial, not glitched. They're just excess slots now. Way down here, you, Merkdomelith, you're good. Get rid of your door. You, Solon, you're good. Get rid of your door. You, Zon, you're good. Get rid of your door. Coca, door. UCMG, door. And we're saving. Because of course we are. So basically became one of them fellers who saw that gosh darn big foot toward the end. What? What are you... What? What fellers are seeing a gosh darn big foot towards an end? What does that mean? Oh, you know what should also be on the list? Frostpunk. I haven't done the other maps yet. My other maps aren't quite as pristine and clear-cut as my run on the main map, but there's always perfection in circles, chat. There's always perfection. It's so beautiful. Oh, like Bigfoot. That probably didn't come off the way I intended. There's a big old foot coming for me.
What? Oh, it's coming and I know it. Okay. You all right there, buddy? Oh, yeah. I've been fine ever since that foot started coming. What? What are you talking about? Don't you sass me, boy. Yeah, keep an eye for that foot. All right, these two are open. This one is still glitched. Serenity's found dead, dehydrated. Why? Well, Serenity is dead. I don't know why she's dead, but okay. Good thing we're setting up all these tombs for everyone. Have you ever known the love of the worm? I don't think so, but I mean, if you described it a little more, I might. What shall be was. Is that the dragon? You talking about the dragon when you're doing the planet and then you say no or whatever and the dragon just fights you for a while because it's obnoxious? Oh my god, I forgot the at. It's an event chain. I do not know every single event chain in Stellaris. No. Even the ones I've done before, I don't remember much about them. I know there's one about a time planet. I know there's one about... There's a dragon that loves an island, loves a planet, I mean. I know there's the stupid time event thing where Genghis Khan comes back because he's a time traveler or something, and him and his horde of people keep attacking you. And then that's so much fun. That happens like every game, even though every time it comes up, everyone's like, oh, that doesn't happen that often or whatever. And every single time he always spawns right next to me. And he's such an annoying asshole. I hate that one. I hate that mechanic so much. I hate the Genghis Khan one. Because he just sits there and goes, okay, you've been doing anything at all? I'm going to just delete it without following the regular rules of the game. I'm just going to keep blowing up everything you're doing. Oh, cool. Great. Thanks. You're my pal. I do know in the recent 2 expansions, they did the one with water people. So they tried to make it to where organic hive minds were pretty strong and you could do things off of fishermen to do food and trade goods and stuff. And I know after that they did the expansion with the people who live in dumpsters. Because if you live in a dumpster, then you'll only live half as long, but you'll get superpowers and you'll develop super strength and super speed and stuff. I know about that one. Where you attract the attention of a bundled temporal paradox that loves you. You can end with every terrestrial planet in your capital system turning into tomb worlds. Well, that's fun. Who saw the great dark bunghole and turned? Whatever. I hate that event. That entire event is just obnoxious. Doesn't do anything. It's just there to be like, great. Fantastic. Like, it doesn't... Either you die to it or you bend the knee and let everyone else die to it. It's just randomly in the middle of a Stellaris game. It goes, hey, were you wanting to play Crusader Kings? That's basically what that event is. I don't like that event. Every time that event pisses me off. Okay, I believe we've gone all the way to the front of this line, and everything on the left is now clear. One way or another, it's all fixed.
If it's open, it's open. If it's not, it's not. That one's glitched, though. Don't trust that one. Don't trust the Hekios 888 one, because who knows what's going on with that. Get the doors out. Your species also gets tomb world habitation. I never had to worry about habitation much, though. Not with the robots. I don't think they give a fuck about habitation. All right, is everyone out finally? Can I cause the cave-in? Pull, do now. This is going to be a big one. Big old double slam. Come on and jam. You ever cause a cave-in so hard that it summons a forgotten beast? The forgotten beast, Goosestack, has come. A great scaly rhinoceros. It has a twisting, jointed trunk and it undulates rhythmically. Its periwinkle scales are round and close set. Beware its deadly spit. On the bright side, though, we caused the cave-in, so this layer is now gone. That's punched into this layer. Just punched into this, which could not go further. Suppose it could have caused a cave-in over here. How is there another line of support still standing? Every time I do this, somehow there's like a little tiny line of support somewhere. Doesn't matter. We caused that cave-in we needed to cause. Do we have Forgotten Beast Fight Club? Why do I see 4 Forgotten Beasts? Have we revealed a cavern somehow? No. Why are there suddenly 4 Forgotten Beasts? Why can I see you? Could I see you before? Wait, I can see. Hold on. Did we just punch through into the cavern? Oh my God, up here. We just punched all the way through into the cavern. I didn't even think. Oh, I couldn't have known. Okay. So yeah, suddenly we've revealed more of the cavern. We still know what's going on in the middle. We did. We literally did cause a cave-in so big, we awoke Forgotten Beasts. So all the ones that were hiding, they're now over here. So we have Goosestack. This guy is just dead. This guy, okay, that's definitely a Forgotten Beast fight. Mouse and the other one have been staring at each other the whole time. But this new Forgotten Beast, I don't think he's going to be doing that. I can't believe I caved in all the way into the caves. So wait, hold on. That means this is outside. Yeah, look at this. It's light. But it'd be over here, wherever the actual cave-in is. This. Everything here is now outside. Or above ground, I should say. Welcome to sunlight, britches! Oh, we definitely fucked up the water down there. Hey! We found dead people. We found lots of dead people. Well, that's interesting. All right, chat. I've put it off long enough. I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I don't think it's a tag team deathmatch. I believe it's just 2 different fights that are about to happen. Let me set it up. Because I don't even know who this one is. This is someone else who wandered off before, I guess. Where is... Whoop.
have a deer Rexacerac, the forgotten beast, a gigantic beakless oxpecker. Oh, it's the bird! Who flew away and disappeared. A gigantic beakless oxpecker. It has a large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Its rust feathers are long and sparse. Beware its poisonous vapors. Didn't we do you before? I feel like we did. I'm not seeing it. I remember reading you, then you just wandered off. Alright, you are a deer. The dusty? What do you mean vapor? The poisonous fart bird. That's what I'm going to call that one. A deer, the poison fart bird, whose third toe on its left foot is mangled beyond recognition. In the pink corner, we have, standing in at 589 years old, we have Goothstack, the forgotten beast, a great scaly rhinoceros. Rhinoceros. It has a twisting, jointed trunk and it undulates rhythmically. Its periwinkle scales are round and close set. Beware its deadly spit. We have Goothstack, the spitting rhino. You're going to have 2 minutes to put your points in where you want them to. The prediction will be starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 2, 1, go. That's going through right now. I'm going to rename these guys so we can keep track of who they are in combat. And I've lost my mouse. My mouse is gone forever and it's never coming back. I'm going to call you Mr. Rhino. And I'm going to go back to the bird and name you Oxpecker. There you go. That'll make it easy to follow. Looks like we already have 100 points versus 1,000 points. That is a 10-to-1 rate in favor of Goothstack, the spitting rhino. Actually, it's technically, what, 10 to 101? Because someone did 1,010 points. We're up to 1,000 to 2,010 points, still favoring Goothstack, the spitting rhino. For every 2 points you put, never mind. A deer, the poison fart bird, has jumped all the way up to 3,000 points. They are now in the lead and are the favored creature as of right now. For every 5 points you put in, or for every 3 points you put in on a deer, you'll get back 5, and for every 2 points you put on Goothstack, you'll get back 5. I do not believe this one is vampiric. It specifically calls out that it is gassy. Alright, some points are trickling in. Apparently, not many people have faith that this fight's going to happen. Not after our last 2 fights have kind of fallen through, which is a bit of a bummer. 3,200 to 2,040 points. We've got a little under a minute remaining. And it looks like we have a deer, the poison fart bird, as a never mind there's been an upset. Goothstack, the spitting rhino, soared ahead to the lead, 4,040 points, even staying ahead of a deer's little revival of 3,821. But for the most part, this is a head-to-head thing. We're only separated by about 179 plus 40, 211, give or take. Doesn't matter because the points changed again, 3,895 to 5,640, and the bets are in favoring the rhino. Let's clear out our combat logs and everything, so I want to make sure we're looking at this right. Uh-oh. He's not moving.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his back. With a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogran be its name, for it is quite fat.
He's not moving, chat. He spawned in between 2 trees. We need the bird to come find him. And apparently
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
What is with these freaking monsters? He's not climbing. And the challenger Goothstack the Rhino has decided that his best bet is to just sit there and do nothing till the end of time. For you see, if you sit there and slowly starve to death, you've never really died. And if you've never really died, you've never really lost. He's got bills to pay, folks. He's got bills to pay. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh, what was that for? A human caravan has arrived. Like, we personally right now are exposed. What are you fighting? We're exposed to this forgotten beast. Like, it flies. We've opened the path. He is now an outside animal. And he's deciding, no, that's okay.
On the bright side, the Weaver Eonic has married Feisty Leisty. Congratulations. There's much to share. Okay, I gotta go back upstairs real quick. We gotta trade with the humans. Why are you only one away? That seems a little too close. Why don't I see what anything's worth? Did we lose our broker? When did that happen? Fuck me. All right, Clever Twain, you want to be the broker? You're like the best one we've got. Let's try this again. About 1,000. Maybe it's about 2,000. Well, I'm glad that we know. Sure would be awkward if we didn't know what this stuff was worth. Because now I got to build up another dwarf sense of worth. All right, back down below. Maybe, just maybe, they figured out what a fight's supposed to be. You freaking lazy bastards. The goofy thing is technically this implies that he's been here a while. Like, we didn't get the Forgotten Beast alert until he showed up. He might not have shown up just now. He could have been our first Forgotten Beast, but we never saw him, so we never got the alert. And we never saw him because he's been stuck between two fecking trees and he's too dumb to climb. Like, that shouldn't be that hard. Just go up, dude. Is there a DF hack script to teleport working already? Like, I'm serious. We'll switch over. Since I've got an up-to-date DF hack going, does anyone know if the current DF hack has teleport? Hold on. We're going to have to see, aren't we? Let's see if we can start setting these up, because with DF hack, we can at least fix the fights. I don't think I can delete the tree, but I can set the monster somewhere else. I won't set them on top of each other. That would be rude, but I can set them on the same plane of existence. Ugh. I need a button over here to bring this to be right back. Or technical difficulty screen. Let's enable DF hack. See if we can fix the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. And then we can Forgotten Beast Fight Club, the other fight club from before where they've been staring at each other for over 6 hours. But on the bright side, we now know where the rest of the cave is. We still know the middle, but like, we know what we're now doing for digging in. Like, we can just intentionally cause cave-ins now, if you think about it. If we're able to cave in somewhere, that means that there is, in fact, a level now that is the bottom level of the open terrain. So, like, we might be like this, but we can start chipping away at the edge and just widen the hole. So it's obnoxious, but it kind of works in our favor. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Manage, properties, local files, browse. Get them away. I don't know why when you close browse, it closes the other screen too. SDL to get renamed true. SDL fake to get renamed SDL. Relaunch. Nope, that wasn't right. Yes, it was. Continue active. Brr. Yeah. I know. I know what the rest of this is. Launcher. Teleport. Fort unlock units usage teleport unit ID. Can we have a GUI version of this before? Oh my god, this used to be so much easier. Okay. You teleport show pause hyphen show pause. There's no way I did negative 30,000 evenly in all three coordinates. I'll write it down, but that don't make no sense. I've done something wrong. Or is this one of the ones where you need the keyboard thingy up? Hold on, that's probably what it is. Game, keyboard cursor, yes. I froze the game doing that. See? This is why, while this shit's an alpha, I don't trust it. I might have hit K. I don't think I did, but maybe I did. So the only thing I can think of is the only time it usually lags that much is if the stock screen's opening. Okay, you come over here. Slash show pause. Teleport hyphen show pause. There we go. I knew the negative 30,000 didn't make sense. $73, 172, 72. You teleport hyphen X 73 hyphen Y 172 hyphen Z 72. What do you mean a unit needs to, I selected them. Do I need the cursor on them still? What do you mean needs to be him? He's selected. Fuck. All right, what's the teleport command to give me the damn unit ID because this thing's going fucking stupid. Is it C probe? Beneath the cursor and then teleport that unit to a new cursor position. Okay, I'm about to sneeze. Okay, let's do this then. Cursor's on him. C probe. There's 2 listed. Lord help me. 18571 18728. Why are there 2 creatures listed? There's only 1 creature there. Doesn't matter. Teleport hyphen, so much better when it had a GUI, hyphen unit 18571 to there. Command finished successfully. Okay.
Let's try this again.
Who's ready for Forgotten Beast Fight Club? We're sorry, everyone. Due to technical difficulties, the power in the arena went out, but the power is now back on action. What do you mean there's another Forgotten Beast? Oh my god, that's why there was 2 units. It literally loaded one on top of another. Hold on. No. How often are we going to get the chance to do a 3-way? How often are we going to get the chance to do a 3-way Forgotten Beast Fight Club? Chat, you want me to undo the Forgotten Beast so we can have a 3-way? I feel like chat's going to say yes, so I'm just going to go ahead and go for this. Yeah, give me a sec. Oh wait, he disappeared. What do you mean? Where did you go, little buddy? Where did the new one go? Did he just piss off? You ruined my 3-way, you little bastard. Oh no, he climbs. It looks like I might not have the choice in this. I think he's going in for it to begin with. Okay, hold on. Prediction canceled. I don't know. Hold on. I'm canceling the prediction and then recreating the prediction with the new guy involved. Delete and return channel points. /prediction. It didn't keep track of the last one because I didn't close it out. Fuck you. Alright, chat. We now have a 3-way fight going on. I have to recreate the entire thing, so I will be rereading everyone's description. We have, in the blue corner, Edir Rex something or other. A deer is a gigantic beakless oxpecker. A deer. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Its rust feathers are long and sparse. Beware its poisonous vapors. Be aware it is already slightly injured. Let it be known. Poisonous fart bird. A deer, the poisonous fart bird. But it's not that big of an injury. In the pink corner, we have Goosestack the Rhino. Goosestack the Rhino is a great scaly rhino. It has a twisting jointed trunk and it undulates rhythmically. Its periwinkle scales around a closette. Beware its deadly spit. We have Goosestack the Spitting Rhino. And then, oh wait, they all change colors. Alright, it's going to be slightly harder for me to see. I figured it would just pick the 3rd color, but no, I guess not. And then we have the new challenger, Kor Osharbasek Ozorsithal, which is a huge humanoid composed of goshenite. It has a broad shell and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its web. Be aware, it is blind. I don't want anyone to be like, you didn't tell me. So we have a blind goshenite humongous humanoid that shoots web everywhere. We have Kor, the huge blind webbing man. I'm going to take out huge. I'm just going to say blind webbing man. We're going to up this to, oh, I can't up it to 3 minutes. We'll up it to, yeah, we'll just leave it at 2. All right, that is your 3-way position that you have to take. Start the prediction. Prediction will be starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Predictions are in. I've just got to rename this one dude's nickname so we can keep track of him. The, Human Weber. There we go. And, how is the prediction going so far? Looks like we have no points on the blind webbing man. We have 1,000 points on Goosestack the Spitting Rhino and 621 points on the deer the poisonous fartbird. Remember, the way this will go down is it will be the last man standing, not the first one to get a kill. If 2 of them decide to fight each other and the 3rd one comes in and takes the victor, that's just how the way it goes. We have 621 points on the deer the poisonous fartbird, 4,000 points on Goosestack the Spitting Rhino, and 1,590 points on Kor the blind webbing man. Be aware the blind webbing man, although he is blind, he apparently knows what the hell climbing is, as opposed to Goosestack the Spitting Rhino, who just sat there like a weirdo forever. You can't get into the poll? What do you mean you can't get it? Just click it. I don't know why it works for some and then not others. I can't I can't troubleshoot Twitch. Because we're getting more and more points. I'm showing 2,221 on a deer, 2,390 on Core the Blind Webbing Man, and an even 4,000 points on Goose Stack the Spitting Rhino. I would say you could try reloading, but you only have like 40 seconds before this poll is closed, so I'm not sure how to fix that. Perhaps perhaps Twitch just dislikes you. 2,590 points on Core the Blind Webbing Man. We're closing in the last 20 seconds. In the lead is Goose Stack the Speeding Rhino, being followed by Core the Blind Webbing Man, and close behind him is a Deer the Poisonous Fartbird in terms of fan favorites. Go, go, Rhino Man! Another couple of points trickling in for Core the Blind Webbing Man, bringing them almost up to 3,000 even, leaving us with 4,000 on Goose Stack, 2,960 on Core, and 2,221 on our Blind Farting Bird. Let us see how this begins. Looks like all the ones we lost track of were always coming over here to die. Well, first one in, the bird. Oh, they're just on top of each other. Are they? No, okay. The bird took to the air. Wait. Yep. The oxpecker took to the air as the rhino did a charge. Unfortunately, Goose Stack's extract did strike the oxpecker in the upper body. His deadly spit did get him. Looks like so far it hasn't done much, though. He's poisonous vaporing everywhere. He's trying to exude as much as he can, and right as he rounds the corner, Cord the Human Webber with a sneak attack, webbing on everyone. Never trust a strange man in the corner, you'll end up sticky. Alright. The rhino has been pushed back. I'm not sure he got pushed back due to the bird's Forgotten Beast extract. The oxpecker did grab onto him and get a couple of swings in, but it looks like there wasn't much. Click on him, damn it. Looks like, oh no, I was about to say none of them were really that bad, but I lie. He got messed up in that. Somewhere between being webbed and getting caught in the extract, he's got heavy bleeding, he's become winded, he cannot breathe, which sucks because he is winded. He's lost the ability to stand, and he's gotten sensory nerve damage. The oxpecker, on the other hand, came out of that with a few bruises. The human has somehow tapped in. He has decided to be the one in the middle, and even though he is blind, he has also lost the ability to stand, and he has also lost the ability to grab anything. And this is because everything on him is broken. He's just a broken man, and it doesn't matter if this becomes a 2-on-1 or if it's just a 3-way. It looks like the bird is the one that's coming out so far in the lead. He's not even going into the air. He's just tooling on everyone else. He doesn't care if he gets webbed. He's just constantly dusting their face over and over again. But we take it back. He somehow got pushed back. I believe the human probably webbed him too many times and he got angry. Yeah, he got webbed quite a lot. A couple of hits were done in. He's been bruised everywhere, and his foot is mangled beyond recognition. He's no longer going to be able to rely on that close-range claw attack, I can tell you that. The human, though, has completely lost his arm and leg in those scratches. Little known fact, oxpecker apparently has very strong scratches, because this human's really feeling the pain. Goose Stack, though, doing his little switch-on ability, has not been able to contribute too much, I don't think. But he's also still in the fight. He can't stand anymore, but as long as he can continue spitting, he should be fine. And the reason why he can't do any of that is because his spine is broken. He doesn't have a spine. He can't send the signals to the rest of your body to get the attack in. And it looks like the first to go down is Core, the web-slinging blind humanoid. And it's now down to Goose Stack the Rhino versus Idir the Oxpecker. And something just fell off of him. Oh, Goose Stack's trunk is gone. That was the part of him that he loved the most, and it's no longer. Oh no, he's dead. Goose Stack has in fact been brutally murdered. It looks like the winner of today's fight is Idir Rexacarak the Oxpecker.
Points will be delivered. Our first 3-way on the channel, and Goose Stack fell down. But at least he lasted longer than Core Orbishiblek. Unfortunately, doesn't matter how much you web if you're in the middle. Unfortunately, the winner is the one that can come murder us. You're not wrong. And it looks like a deer the poisonous fart burb was the one that had the least percentage on it. Hold on, game, pause. I'm doing things. I can't have you moving over here and being sketchy. Looks like a deer the poisonous fart burb was the one with the least people favoring it. Only 2 total voters for a deer to poisonous fart burb. You'll be getting a return ratio of 1 to 4.13. You guys are getting your slice of pie tonight. A deer the poisonous fart bird is the winner. Are you sure that a deer is the last one standing? I am. Dragaman has decided to join the military. I would have thought I had a noise for that, but I guess I don't. I tricked myself by looking up what Goshenite is. What is Goshenite? Is it the name of people who lose? And we technically have another Forgotten Beast Fight Club for the other corner. This one's been on hold for a minute because our contestants are cowards. For lack of a better term, our contestants over here have been cowards. We're probably going to need to move them into an even place so they can fight each other. So give me a little bit to set this up and we can get the next fight club going. GUI launcher. I don't know. I need the cursor back. And then it is teleport. Was it hyphen position? How do you figure out where you are again? Position. Show pause. That's what it is. The new location is 126,097. Okay. I hit the letter K. Because K is look at unit. Or at least it was. It is a crystal consisting of beryl. And you thought he'd be resilient enough to handle a bird's farts? Silly idiot. Birds... Crystal cannot stand up to farts. This is known. Why do you show 2 creatures in the same place? Oh my god. 18564. 18564. 18682. 18682. Don't know why it shows it twice. There's definitely just a dude here. Of course, the problem is after their last fight, I really wish you could have continued this off the last one. After his last fight, he's already seriously injured. Maybe he's still got a lot of fight in him, but I don't think that we're going to be surprised by the outcome today. Teleport unit 18564 to 126. Zero 73. Okay, that one apparently wasn't the right unit. Awkward. Let's try 18682. Well, he has moved. Where did he go? That's where you told me he was. Not 73, 97. 73 was the first one of the other coordinate. Fuck. That means he's what, 23 Z levels up? I hit K again, didn't I? Give it a sec, chat. Give it a sec. Okay, what if I just redo it with the correct number? Maybe he's not dead. Is telefrag a possibility?
Okay, he's back. Now what I'm going to do, stop it, set up a cursor under you, C probe, because once the other ones run to the right, I can bring him back up. 32877. Three, 2, 8, 7, 7. Nope, that was not the right answer. 18755. There we go. All right.
I know we had to put it on hold, but the original Forgotten Beast Fight Club is back in the air. I will point out that one of them is still already injured. It is on you whether you want to use that to account for who will win. I'll be making it clear who is how injured in a minute. Start prediction. This one, let's go with this. Who do we have? In the blue corner, we have Gosmer Mott. Gosmer Mott, a great hairy sauropod that has an enormous shell and it has a bloated body. Its clear hair is long and straight. Beware its poisonous gas. No current health problems. Though he is clumsy, he recovers quickly. Alright, you are Gosmer. Gosmer, the gassy sauropod. In the pink corner, we have Mouse. I see the Ruwire, the venomous possum, who is seriously injured. They have sensory nerve damage, and they're a huge one-eyed possum. They have large mandibles and they squirm and fidget. Their charcoal hair is very curly. Beware their poisonous bite. You have all of that. While I'm putting in the name, you have a chance to read all of that. All you really need to know is they do have a lot of things that are mangled beyond recognition from the last fight. Maybe they'll win. Who knows? I'm going to say Mouse, the venomous opossum. You'll have 2 minutes to get your prediction in. Going in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. It got auto-refunded because it wasn't accounted for. You have 24 hours to close one of these out. Surprisingly, we have 1,070 points to 0. Everyone is favoring Gosmer. One person with 10 points favoring the opossum. If they win, they will win big. 3,020 points to 510. 3,020, 4,500 points on the venomous opossum. You guys are feeling ballsy. I do not think I would have put that many points on that possum, but all right. 3,020 points on Gosmer the gassy sauropod, 4,500 on Mouse the venomous opossum. We got about 1 minute left before this prediction closes out. I'm going to make sure they got nicknames I can follow. The venomous opossum, gassy sauropod. All right, I think that's what we call them. 3,616 on Gosmer the gassy sauropod versus 4,500 on Mouse the venomous opossum. We're still closing out. We have about 45 seconds, give or take, remaining. Maybe that's a 30. I have no numbers. I'm just guessing. It's a bar size, really. Knowing my luck, I'm about to lose 2,000 points today. Did you bet 2,000 on Gosmer? Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Gosmer wouldn't die immediately. All right, we're closing up on the last 15 seconds. Points haven't moved in a while. I believe we're locked in. Everyone's confident with their bet. And if any of you are crying and thinking maybe I should have put those points in, well, it sucks to be you because the polls are closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, no refunds on popcorn, and the polls are closed. Let the fight begin. And immediately the freaking possum ran away again. But Gosmer, not falling for the same trick again, is on the far side, preventing Mouse from being able to run away like they had before. And they are on top of each other. There has been a charge, and it looks like Gosmer's already bleeding. He's gotten a massive injury to his front left leg. It's bruised and is oozing his blood. The Mouse Opossum was going in for the strike today. Oh my god, there's actually a heavy bit back and forth. Gosmer's got heavy bleeding now. He's lost his ability to stand. It's somewhat impaired. His right rear foot is gushing his own blood. His right rear foot is bruised. His right rear leg is bruised. His left front leg is bruised. His left rear leg is bruised. However, it looks like Mouse has gone into heavy bleeding as well. He's also somewhat impaired his ability to stand, and he's got heavy bleeding. And it looks like Mouse just somehow pushed Gosmer off the edge. Gosmer taking a fall. Gosmer trying to come back up, but he's bleeding his own blood everywhere. And we're in kind of the same position we were in before, because of course we are. I will possibly have to interject and teleport him back upstairs if they can't figure it out in about 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we are going to do a teleport to get this unit back upstairs. There we go. Let the fight commence. Gosmer, on his re-attack, has decided to start sending gas everywhere in the hopes to dislodge Mouse. And he's done that weird freaking combat flip again. That's what keeps getting them knocked off the edges when they flip over each other. He is winded due to it, but he's not bleeding anymore. That combat flip, who knows, maybe it has healing properties. He's just constantly gassing him in the face over and over and over again. The sheer rudeness of it. He's insulting this man's entire lineage. You don't just teabag someone and then gas in their face over and over again. But that's what he's going to do today. Mouse, winded, pale, heavy bleeding. It's just adding up, and Mouse has finally been put down. Gosmer, that was relatively close, but he recovers quickly. His left true rib is mangled beyond recognition.
Hello, Nozel. We were doing Forgotten Beast Fight Club, and the people who had their money / channel points on Gosmer were really scared for a minute there, but Gosmer was able to do that weird flip that he keeps doing, and he was able to win. Let me close out the prediction, and we will be good. I will not be having these two fight each other. I will not have Gosmer go fight the bird unless they do so naturally. It's always good to have two different reigning champions, one for each side of the map. Gosmer, the gassy sauropod, has won. This is true. He has won. Gosmer, the gassy sauropod, has won his way out. And he's gone back to his corner of shame again. I don't know why he keeps doing that. But yes, we in this map have been doing a gigantic castle, and we are digging out the space below us. We have caused enough dig-ins and cave-ins and all that good jazz that we have revealed. We have punctured through the top of the cavern. By the way, our map's got like 31 or 32 layers of aquifer, and the first cavern alone is like 68 layers. So we've punched through into the cavern with one of our cave-ins. So we can see what's in the cavern, and however, what is down there can't really easily get up to where we are yet. So we're able to see them, and we take points. We bet channel points as to who would win in the Forgotten Beast Fight Club, because they always end up spawning next to each other. And in this case, in the top corner, our reigning champ is Gosmer. Gosmer, the gassy sauropod of tankiness, who is quick to recover. However, in the other corner, our reigning champ is a deer, whatever that name is, the oxpecker, the venomous oxpecker. What was your thing again? Poisonous, the gassy oxpecker. Gotcha. We have two gassy balls, and the oxpecker actually just recently won a three-person free-for-all between him, a webbing creature, and Goothstack, a rhino. And over here, we just had that gentleman win. We still can't completely see what's in the middle of the map. We've revealed up here, and we've revealed down here, but we haven't actually ended up revealing anything for the center of the map. Woo! I made a profit of 167. I made a profit of 167. All right. So we're back up here now. This setup worked wonderfully. But this begs a question, right? There isn't like I can cause a cave in that area alone. If I mined all the way around it in 2 areas, I can cause this bit to go shooting down right here. That would be it. Which is a slight bummer, but it does slowly spread. I don't know if it'd take too much effort. Like once we're at that level, sure, that's enough. But I'm not going to be trying to do controlled cave-ins for a little rectangle. That doesn't make sense. This we can work with. When that expands, we can work with that. But for now, we're just going to have to be careful with what's down there. And how did this happen? This is what I want to know. How do we keep ending up with this nonsense? Where we have like weird little support lines sticking around. Also, I am going to save and return to title menu. And we're going to take DF hack back off. We don't need DF hack right now. I don't want to risk it being unstable or anything. But how are you doing, Nozel? Welcome to the stream. If you wish to, when I got the base up and running, if you wish to get dwarfed, you can go down and under channel point redeem. It costs 1 whole point. You can redeem to get a dwarf, because I've been slowly but surely over the years working on a way to integrate the 2 things completely together. So I can't just give you a dwarf if you haven't done it in the script, because the script won't know you're supposed to have a dwarf. Someone joined the military earlier, didn't they? Dragoman did. When we got the base up and running again, I'll put you in the military. All right. Quit the game. Properties, local files open. Go down to SDL. Switch you out. Fake. Put true back in. And there we go. Back to regular Dwarf Fortress. Wish I had like a one-click way to do that, but I could probably do it with this thing. I could probably do like a rename. But I'm worried I would click it when the game was running and cause some weird problem. There we go. And we're back with regular Dwarf Fortress. So as of right now, because that's actually just completely exposed. Yeah, that's not even like inside. This is now above ground outside where my cursor is. And that is rather deep. This means that we have now made an 80 Z level hole. There is an 80 Z level hole from the surface of the map all the way to level -80. Good. Good. We can work with this. All right, that's been channeled. That's been channeled. This is going to cause a cave-in. Please don't die when you do this. Please don't die. I still have no clue how that formed like that. You don't need to know about my 80 Z level hole, but it's nice. There's forgotten beasts in there. Her head is bruised. Oh, that's never a great injury. How does she come back up? Like a channel there. That should get her out. That's Homer Simpson, too. Homer Simpson's head is bruised. His 3 hairs can't keep him safe. What are all these things? So we can now go down to here.
and go around. But there's a lip on, I just noticed this. There's a lip on every single one of these. I got to clear out these damn lips. Why are there lips here? There shouldn't be lips. Can I access this level? Yep. Okay, let's go to the edge. Let me turn off keyboard cursor. All right, we're back. Someone's gonna get angry as I destroy what they've arted, but I kind of don't care. There shouldn't be a lip. It's the easiest way to cover that. There just shouldn't be one. Now I can cause another little mini cave-in right here. Just take out that entire thing, which would go and hit that and collapse into here. And over here, it would continue. Like, that would clear out a few holes if I did that. So that's probably what we're going to do. The only issue is the lip.
Oh, no. Wait. This level we're on, yes? This has been smooth? Okay, this has been smooth. Down here has not necessarily been smooth, because that... Wait, what? Well, I mean, that's not even the thing we're at now, but if I'm trying to cave part of it in, I suppose I should smooth that part. Because that upper wall's not part of it, so yeah. This is, though. Okay, never mind. I had to walk myself through it, but I'm good. That wall, not smooth, will need to be smooth because we're causing a cave-in past it. That is not what needs to be channeled in, though. This up here is what needs to be channeled in. To here. And then it needs to be channeled all the way out to here. And then channeled down. That's a big cave-in. Trying to figure out where to best not have a guy die. Look, they're going to have to be defaced, guys. I don't know how you want me to fix this. You want to build a floor on them and then would that get rid of the engraving? Like, I got to get rid of the damn engraving. What do you want from me? It needs to go away. Okay, this has already all been done. That'll disconnect. Everything will be disconnected except for right there, which will drop this entire layer of floor away. That's such a big hole now. But for the most part, we no longer have any overhangs, which is kind of good. The question is, why don't I access that? Because I can't. That is just an overhang, and that overhang's about to disappear. There is an implication here, though. And that is I should channel there as well. So I can have a ramp down so I can go smooth that out first. Yeah, not every one of these is a horrible art defacement. Only if they did good quality. He's trying. Hopefully there's not too many good arts down here. Like, how are you there? How is there one blob of a floor? Are you kidding me? This one, maybe I understand. I don't, but maybe. All right, now they can get down here, right, and smooth? Yep, they can. Smooth that wall before I've caused an issue. And then when they're done with that, I'll drop the entire shelf down. We'll clear out 2, maybe 3 layers. Hopefully. Like, I think all of this has been, like, hollowed out to a square before, so it shouldn't be able to cave in all the way to the caverns. Like, whatever would be here we know about. Yeah, we know about the caves over here. We're not close to those yet. No cave in. We'll be good. How are there two of you still hiding? Just be done. Smooth? Smooth? You good? I see one guy coming back. All right, now they're done and out of the way. Hopefully this guy doesn't die. I've been told things. The merchants will be leaving soon. I do not remember to keep talking to these merchants. All right, don't stand on the wrong side. Double cave in. All right, he got hurt, but not bad. We had the double alert because the first one caved in, caused that rim I was worried about. Hit the second one. Second one it hit. That's mostly solid, but it went through and hit to this floor, so that's been punched through. Now everything else is just down here, where it did not punch even further through, as we suspected. So that's good. Which means this level for getting rid of is already pretty much gone. I mean, like, there's still a bunch more, but there's a lot less than I would have initially thought at the beginning of the stream. Is it Untamed Wilds? I just assumed it was regular wilds because no animals or no scary animals. I never got to see your earlier streams. I'm curious how you aren't getting annoyed by dire words. This is Untamed Wilds. I'm going to say I don't think it is, unless the first video did have me embarking on Untamed Wilds, because it doesn't act like Untamed Wilds. And we'll just have to slowly remove this manually. Is there a way to access this part of the lip? There is not. So I will have to put that in. So we can access both sides. And then this we'll have to, well, you can access down there, but we can't go back down and then back up. Well, we could. I'll do that so I can get all the way down. Really, that should have been there, not there. And that will allow me to ramp back up over here to get on this if I need to. So I can go out to this and fix this lip. What? Vanak 201's been found dead. Were you fighting someone? Why are you dead, Vanak? Austin Coulston is fighting. Was Austin Coulston fighting Vanak? I don't think so. He kept his name. Did they die of alcohol poisoning? How is my doctor suddenly dead? Vanak 201 is dead, chat. I don't know what happened. They're in a tavern surrounded by their own puke, but who can tell? Who could possibly tell what happened here? It will remain a mystery. Just like it's a mystery how anyone can be hired for a job and then choose to set the toxins on fire. It is a mystery that we will never be able to solve. Do I have any labor on Goofy right now? Everybody. Only selected do engraving. All right. Stone cutting. Makes sense. Okay. I can't believe they died from smash. Died under the waterfall. Maybe they went unconscious and drowned. I don't think that's possible. The water of the waterfall is only a level 2. I don't think you can drown in level 2. Like, I know the physics of it. Well, if you're laying down, maybe your head would be low enough, but I don't think the game does that sort of calculation. Wait, what? Where's the... Didn't I get rid of a wall in one of these so I could go out and around?
What happened here? I feel like somehow part of my thing got canceled. Get rid of that wall. Can we not access that wall? Okay, no, now we can. Very strange. Cleared out. A little bit of a lip remaining. This should probably start be mined. But because it did its double punch, I can't mine it. So what? Popper Snot's dead now. What is killing everyone? Is there fighting going on? Why is everyone fighting? Why are you fighting? What is going on? Popper Snot's dead. I don't know why. Like, I know why they've been fighting, but I don't know why they were fighting. Like, to that massive level of fighting. No, we haven't had any symbols for ghosts yet. It's not Forgotten Beast because he's still down below. Like, there'd be a completely different set of alerts happening right now if that was what... No, they're just like fighting each other. See? Just for some reason, everyone was fighting each other. I don't know why. What is going on? Why are you all fighting? How is it I'm going to reveal the caverns and what's going to kill me is them fighting each other? Alchemechanist. Doesn't matter, they're doing kung fu while fighting each other. Why? Why are they fighting? Mindless Max is dead. I'm guessing he got a kill in there somewhere. Is that not his name? Oh, 1X. All right. Also, Dragoman wanted to be in the military. Dragoman, you're in the military now. Congratulations. Yeah, like everyone is fighting. Rock Jitsu is dead. What the hell triggered this? Well, because we didn't need fish. We had plenty of other food. Rockwell Hardline is dead. What triggered this? I don't understand. Rockwell Hardline. Well, I guess this is one way to clear out numbers. Almost as good as popcorn. I have fish sticks and fries with spicy ketchup. Nice. Like, that's everyone fighting. I'm clearing out. A kleptomania died. Like, when I let it run, look at how many people it says are fighting.
everyone is fighting. Like everyone. The only thing I can think of is like that old issue I had where half the basin's up glitched and they're... No, I don't think it is. We haven't done anything to trigger one. Like, I don't even think this should be like the little minor loyalty cascades I always cause. We haven't done anything to trigger one. We didn't tell anyone to kill anything. They're all just fighting for no reason. Like you can see up here, their numbers are just skyrocketing up or down. Like at this rate, they're all going to die. There goes Sir Pingy. The only thing I can think of is the old code for an issue like this, but the old code is not likely to work. Remember how we had like a how we had a custom little script code thing? It was like brawling, stop the brawl or whatever. Varian Varnum. I don't know. Like I would understand it if we did something to trigger this, but we haven't. And it can't be the dust on the Forgotten Beast because the Forgotten Beast hasn't been near us. This is all just happening in the tavern. Everyone's just dying. Oh my God. Dead _ min 44. Sparks Murphy. Like, I don't even have a good way to stop them. Inspect a few doors. What do you want me to inspect? Like, let's say this is happening in here. Orange TJ. Just seeing a bunch of people die, doesn't feel anything, is injured. They're not even active. Nothing. Is there a bad guy in here? We can kill some of these guys. I don't think they're causing the fighting though, or else they would have already been killed. Momuz, Litat, and Avuz. Do you have any kills? Uh-oh. He has actually gotten 2 kills right now. What else are we fighting? Mr. Tarvin. Where are the other ones? Why could I see 2? Have you gotten any kills right now? He's not gotten any kills on me. Momuz. This means he just killed 2 of my guys, right? The year 305. So he should be put down. Yes? And the other one is Letast. Where's Letast? You're saying they're in here. There's Letast. Have you gotten any kills? All right. Between those 2 undead people, there are 5 kills right now. But they're not even near combat. I'll send the military after him. I don't understand, but I'll do it. And Spirit's been found dead.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I can and I will. If Kamoshida's bitch is killing people, I'll do it. Grogrin and Eonek have been found dead. You're right. Maybe there's a... But no, we didn't see a goblin list in there. Grogrin has died. Eonek has died. Zero Oblivion wishes to join in the middle of this. Honolulu Roscoe's apparently gotten some kills in. Hold on, I will name you. I gotta make sure everyone else's name first, because you lose your name to a bug right now if you kill someone who's important. So some of these names that's showing that might be available aren't. Our military is getting involved and is slaughtering everyone. This is some oh, what is it? Invulnerable. What is that race called? Where they killed half their people so they could get strong. No, not Highlander. Viltrumite, thank you. By way, ye trying to be the medic and recover the wounded. You poor man. By way, he's like the only good one remaining. Work with me. Yeah, it's all of my military is slaughtering everyone else in this fight. Avatar GW the second. Metalhead Fusion the first. Hopefully whatever just happened sorts itself out. Kwaku the third. Now, have I lost anyone in the military? I have. Ooh, that's not great. That means the military code is going to be off by 1. I'm willing to bet that they were an old military person that died. The flying fish sauce. We're going to have to go with that for now. All right, Mr. Tarvin. You still exist. Don't worry, Mr. Tarvin. He's not dead yet. Okay, these are the 3 unnamed ones. You got dwarf number 2, Zero Oblivion. Z-E-R, Zero Oblivion, the first. Z-E-R, Zero Oblivion, the first. The familiar of Zero. Krogrin and Eonek being dead has already been accounted for. Dude, I don't know, in spirit. You're dead, by the way. Everyone just kind of started fighting each other. Like, everyone. I mean, you know what? This is a way, I guess, to clear out the dead. to clear out our list of all the dwarves. Free up new ones if someone wants to get re-dwarfed or to get new numbers. To get fresh viewers in, because we're going to have a migration wave after this at some point. John Doom, you have died. Doob. But like the miners fighting the officer, Land the Stupids fighting the officer. It's like the officers have gone evil or something. I don't know. Archie 8300 just died. You tried, Archie. You tried. But you are not allowed to hide. But yeah, none of the people so far are in the military. It's just the military slaughtering everyone else. For some reason. Triguth has died. Is this them? Is this the overthrow? Remember how a bunch of these people that were getting arrested were like, we were trying to have agents in the base to like depose the rulers and overthrow, or not cause a riot, but to cause a, there's a special word, to have a riot to get rid of the government. Is that like an actual thing and this is it happening finally? Coup d'etat is yes, coup. I believe that's what he kept saying as he was trying to start a coup. Is a coup a real thing now? Do you still have your Baron? Yes, we have Arkle seizure still. Hold on. I kind of want to look this up. Are coups a real thing in Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress coup. Because we're about to set up a... Wait, are coups real? This guy's giving me a story. I don't care. Coups are hilarious. I've only seen one when an unhappy dwarf paid a little visit to a mayor while sleeping. Attempted coup. Traded out was the biggest problem was an axe dwarf that kept running through. So is a coup real or not? No one will fucking tell me. Great. Thanks. I don't know if this is a coup or not. I don't know if that's an actual thing in the game right now. William _ Dragonheart. Jesus. Because all these things now, I'm not showing any more fighting. Whatever it is, it's sorted itself, I think, I hope. We didn't lose the captain of the guard. We didn't lose anyone in the military. Except maybe one. Whoever that one was. Very strange. There's a bunch of people who are angry now and a bunch of people who are slightly different, but maybe it'll all just sort itself out. Cancels clean, 2 injured. You think? Hold on. Do I have people in the hospital still, or do they all get killed? I'm switching you all to red. We're going to get a new bone dock. Ledge Kindred, you're now a bone dock. Labor, the orderlies, you guys are now on orderly duty. Cancels clean, 2 injured. You guys have got to get better. And yeah, just kind of like that, they just stopped. Weird. Insane Gifter. He got some kill in. The weird thing is no one reported a crime. During all of that, I don't think... I can look again, but I don't think we have any new reports of crime. I think I kind of want to wait for everyone to get healed first before I start trying to bring them in, but... Okay. I mean, we just suddenly purged like 30 dwarves. I definitely don't have the burial capacity to handle this. I mean, I'm glad I was fixing it, but it's not been brought to capacity yet. Fuck. Furniture. Burial. Closest material here. I only had one casket? That don't make no sense. There we go. Thought I had like 7. I had 8. No, I had 7. It's not going to be enough for everyone. We'll see which one of these are open afterwards and if they worked correctly. This one Vanak. That one got done correctly. Limestone. This one was just been glitched the whole time anyways. This one, it's been glitched the whole time anyways. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the green area and I'm going to delete it. I'm going to take the green area and I'm going to delete it. Then we're going to create the new green areas. Trying to sort out the two people that don't make sense is not going to help me right now, and I need to get people buried as fast as possible before they become ghosts. That one's for Archie 8300. That one's for Hekios. I can delete that again. So we know Hekios doesn't exist or something. Accept it. It's for Hekios again. Oh my god. Stop being for Hekios. Hekios does not exist. Hekios cannot touch you. Hekios is not real. Hekios at home. This one says dedicated to the Burt Summoner. I'm purging that one out. Try again. It's been assigned to Domas, the other glitch person. Who are you assigned to? Krabicus? This is why I wanted to fix these. All right, who are you assigned to? Archie. So you should now have a thing coming. We should order up wooden caskets for everyone and make them out of, I gotta unforbid the wood, make them out of willow. I'm gonna change this number to 20, change this to willow so we can get more caskets built in. And then pretend like everything that just happened didn't happen. Needs empty bucket. Of course you do. Of course you do. Can I not make buckets here? Oh, I'm at a craft store. Bucket. Willow. Bucket. Willow. Just everyone trying to get medical. Why are there so many of you crammed into the corner? This is not what you're supposed to be. Why are you all crammed in this corner? Is this man holding you hostage? What are you doing? They're all resting. Yeah, holy crap. That's not how you're supposed to use the hospital. I mean, I know there were a lot of injured people, but this is not how you do it. Like, these are the old ones with the ghosts and shit I didn't clear out. But no one formed a new one. Where's Honolulu? Okay, here's my question. Where is Honolulu Roscoe? They're resting because they're hurt. Fuck, how many people are here? That's like everyone's sick and in the hospital right now due to the fighting. Please don't fall in the water. Do we have a hospital treating patients right now, or is everyone resting? We have a bunch of people giving water. Meditate on order. Sure. The only people that aren't injured are the military, and they're practicing right now. What the fuck? I'm going to switch both of those to red. We're not mining right now. We're not mining. We need to figure out what the hell just happened. I'm going to have to put some more people in the doctor's position. I don't think we have an uninjured doctor. So I'm going to click you. I'm going to grab a new person to be the doctor, who I believe is not hurt. Lightning Runner. Click you in. Doctor. Meep. Click you in. Doctor. Azrakon, click you in. Ledge Kindred. I just stole you from Bone Doctor. That one's on me. Didn't mean to do that. Doctor. Mr. Man TM, click you on. I don't care who does it. I just need someone to be the damn doctor. It's already too late for that. They won't update them unless you do like weird, crazy shit. Like we have empty beds. They're not putting them onto beds. Once they're all like just on the floor, they're on the floor. Maybe they can learn to heal themselves. No. I'm trying to see what the people walking around are doing. I just need to see one dude. All right. Azrakon, he was a doctor, right? There we go. Let's follow Azrakon as he heals the base. Because the doctor position can technically do all three of the jobs. And the game crashed. Let me guess. It didn't save after they all died. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Well, it's not. No, that's not even close to the issue. Fuck my life. It's not them dying again. It's that it might not be the same people who died. The script, the program is now off by 30 people. I'm so salty right now. I can't even. Technically, ignoring whatever just happened. If it happens again, it's likely to be a different list of people. If it doesn't happen at all, I'm still wrong by about 30 people. Meaning, I've just now been given at least an hour and a half of work outside of streaming to fix the script to what the game just did. Because I don't know who's alive or who's dead anymore. Nothing makes sense. Nothing is aligned. Least of all, whatever the hell caused that fight to begin with. In the old system, it was easier. When it was like a... when it was a script that was checking for files. When it was a Python script, it was easier because it was just files. I.e., I could delete every file. If you had a name, I created a file with your name on it. And then put a 1 there. It was an easy fix. The current version, because it's a fake store, isn't good. I have to go under each individual person and set them correctly. Like, I don't have a way right now. I do have a way. I could technically tell the script that we stop playing. I created a script to reset everyone's dwarfs to 0 and to set my allowed number of dwarves who can get dwarfed to 7. By doing that, I could make sure I purge every dwarf from every person and then compare it to the list of who's alive and then manually assign them a dwarf. I guess that's how my script is going to have to work now. Like, the upper lip isn't even been cleared yet. The upper lip is still here.
Have we hit the cavern? Have we had the Forgotten Beast fight clubs? Yes. On one hand, anything I do now is going to be causing more effort. Like more work I have to do later to fix this. I absolutely, time and time again, have proven I do not have the attention span to make sure I've done homework. If you guys know what I mean. I can't do homework. I barely do homework correctly on my own. Yeah. I got waylaid. You missed a... Yeah. Like, the entire base died and then crashed. So, now my entire script is wrong. So, question. We knew for a bit in there it was these undead people, right? What is it she said, anyways? Unidentified creature plotted to steal something under the influence of an unidentified creature via subject. So she's saying she's just the middleman a lot? Like you never get the middle information. This is such a pain to track down what the hell any of this is talking about because it never gives you the like unidentified creature did a thing. What does that even mean? What do you mean unidentified creature did a thing? What thing? Why does this only go to 13 out of 20? Did I clear out some other ones? Are there now old organizations that no longer exist? Can an organization only continue to exist if at least one of it's not dead? Okay, here's what I wish to do. I'm going to interrogate... Where are you? I think it's because we just have too many people here. Like maybe the fight happened because the humans knew they were bad, so we fought humans. Like I didn't even think about that if someone else was involved in the middle of that. Like, and it just caused a tantrum, not a tantrum, but a loyalty. The mini one, the one where you could type in the old code and for some reason it wasn't important enough to be on DF hack to begin with, for some reason. Who's still walking around? I think Meancot's still moving around. Momoose definitely is. Interview Momoose, see what they're doing. Like, did a fight break out? The goofy thing is now it's not going to do it, too. It's just like, oh, we don't know what you're talking about. Everything's peaceful here. We're never going to die. All right, tell me your secrets.
All right, what did he just admit to? Nothing. You're saying nothing happens with him. Okay, then why were people dying? Can he answer that? Can he answer why people were dying? Just go the normal way, you bastard. Who do we have? We have a lot of people in cages. Can I trade the cages away to you guys? I want to trade you cages. Cages with humans in them. And cages with goblins in them. Cages with other dead humans in them. I want these off my damn map. I don't want them anymore. Yeah, no, we lost a ton of dwarves. I'm gonna tell you the truth, I have no clue. I had one dungeon master that basically refused to do his job, one dungeon master who was okay at his job, and then we have some dungeon masters who are so good at their job that if you tell them to interrogate someone, even if they're dead, they will interrogate that person. It's crazy. All right. You're angry about excess weight. I find that to be a strange thing to be angry about, but whatever. By how many pounds? By quite a lot of pounds, actually. Give me your toys. I don't know why your toys are so heavy, but give me your toys. Give me back the cage with the cow in it. There you go. Boom. Now we still have some back here. So of this undead human in a cage. Oh, he's in my artifact cage. Of course he is. Of course he's in my artifact cage. Why wouldn't he be? Why is the grizzly bear not let out? Grizzly bear should have been let out a while ago. There we go. We'll get the cow out now too. All right, I traded away humans. Vutok. I don't trust you, Vutok. Ask Vutok what he's doing wrong. Honolulu Roscoe, you are in here somewhere? It said you were in here. How come? Let's look again. Where are you, Honolulu? Oh, you mother. Okay, he's going to interrogate now. Trying to grab the goblin? Who are you grabbing? Oh, duh. He has to take this weird route to get there now. I forgot. If we were to do anything like this in the future, that hallway to get out needs to be even wider. Purely for this right here. If he's carrying the questionee back, he's constantly bumping into people. Even though we have 3 rows, somehow... Well, actually, this time he didn't, but... Let's say, even though we have 3 rows, somehow he's constantly hitting people. All right, who is doing the crime? This design, though, has been pretty good. Now, bring him all the way in, you bastard. God, I hope he didn't just admit to anything. Okay, good. He didn't admit to anything. He's going to be leaving. We have 2 more guests in cages. This one's just in prison. How long are you in prison for anyways? Mingcot. How long are you in prison for, dude? Mingcot. You're not even supposed to be in prison anymore. Why? Why are you still in prison? All right, where is... I'm gonna create this one. I'm gonna use this to unassign them from prison and see what happens. I've just told him to pin pasture to 2 prisoners. The fact that this works is so weird. Pin pasture. And this man is trying to leave. Get me out of here. I'm surprised he went back in. Melville, do you have any justice left to convict you of? No sentence pending. You are free to run away. It's the other one I need to babysit. You're the one I want to see what happens. All right, he went out. Did he go back in? Oh, he's a smart one. What? Dujon's spring future will reward toned roar. What? What does that even mean? Who? Why did he just kill Grim Total? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that before. What did he just do? Was that a fight? No, he just executed him. And now he's going to report the crime. What? What did you do? Why did you do that? No, it's not a vamp. It's a... Yeah, it's a vamp. How long have you been a vamp? You were a different undead before. How long have you been a vamp? Why did he just eat that man? Why will he reward Toned Roar? Is Grim Total already supposed to be dead? Who knows? Dwarf kill at Grim Total. Now, he was going to report the crime, but he's already being pinned pastured because he's not allowed to leave the pasture because he's apparently a pet. All right, now he has no activity because he can't report the crime. But we haven't found the crime ourselves yet. I need to interrogate this man right now before he leaves, so he admits to his crime of being a bastard. Who is this? Is this Mingcot, the human monster slayer? Yes, interrogate Mingcot, the human monster slayer, who is nothing more than anyone who implies that he's... What is he doing? No, you don't get to leave. Not until I've interrogated you. Suck it. Grim Total has been found drained of blood. Interrogate. Hey, buddy. Mingcot, you think you did this? Wait, did he just report it? No, Dusim Talamrag said he found it. Honolulu, where the hell are you? I can keep this guy bouncing around for a relatively long period of time, but I can't do it forever. He's sleeping. Can anyone interrogate this man? Why does he freak out by that stair? Are vampires like deathly afraid of limestone or some shit? All right, he's being pin pastured again. Great. He's gone back into prison. Which if the other idiots would get out, I would release them and lock him in. But, you know, they're just drinking and having fun. So I'm going to lock them in there for now so everyone else can leave. Is Honolulu woken up yet? No, they're still sleeping. Petition. The Curses of Learning wishes to reside here? Who the fuck is the Curses of Learning? Is that someone's name? Who's the Curses of Learning? Do you have the remainder of your name? Is it you? Who's the Curses of Learning? Is this a bard group? No, if you don't come out of the shadows and tell me who you are, I'm never letting you in. What a stupid statement. You're not any one of these people. Yeah, no, screw you. I'm not letting you stay. Fuck. God, you are so dumb. That was so he could get out. And he couldn't figure it out. He just sat there. Screw you. We will reopen these doors. Can someone come arrest this guy? And he caught him. Sweet. Hey, where are you going? Look, we got some questions we want to ask you. Like, are you a horrible murdering monster? And please interrogate him in your office, not just in the middle of nowhere. Halfway up your office. There we go. All right, did he admit to it? He confessed to the murder. Okay. Convict him of it. And lock the doors right in front of him so it takes some extra long time to try to escape. Can someone please try to come convict this dude before he books it? Anyone? Stop pin pasturing him. God damn it, you're so stupid. You are so stupid. Please stop pin pasturing the vampire. Did he just run back up? Where does he go? I don't trust this man. Okay, by the way, this pin pasture is getting unassigned from the human. It's insane. No, everyone, yes, you're dead, but you're alive. I cannot begin to fix it right now. Yeah, no. I've now got to go fix your guy individually. I'm removing that redeem for a while. Semi-kill Ecleptomania.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following Arupatorian. But no, Ecleptomania, you're not dead, but you're dead. Like half the base died due to a civil war for no reason. Then the game crashed. So everyone relived, but I have nothing in my script to suddenly rebirth half the people. So no, you're not dead, but you are dead. Possibly. I don't know. It could happen again. Who knows? I've got a list of 10,000 names that I've now got to go through to make sure that their conditions are set correctly. You are on iteration 1. You're not on the second. It thinks you're alive, you're fixed for now. Whatever. Now I'm trying to get them to arrest this idiot who is doing something in the military room. He just killed someone. Why is no one arresting this man? No, fuck all that. Nope, don't care. I don't even fucking care. I've got 30 dead people. I got 30 plus dead people on the scroll that I've got to fix. I've got possibly the creature that caused the event, and they won't just fucking arrest him. He's just run around in 2 days and killed 2 people. How are you in a barracks of 30 dwarves and you have the privacy to fucking kill someone? How the hell does that make sense? Because now the other guy who's killed, I've got to unkill too. Whoever that was. I don't remember who that was who died the last time. This entire script has gone so fucked that none of it makes sense. Grim Total's the one who's possibly alive. I don't think it's time to end the fort. I just think there's some fucking bonkers going on. It might be time to end the fort, but I don't like... I want it to end because we lost. I would have been fine with whatever that civil war was taking us out. And then the game was like, what if, and hear me here, fuck you. And then the game just fucking offed itself. Like, I want a Forgotten Beast to come up and kill us. I want the elves to actually be able to get through a military of 30 dwarves. I want whatever the civil war is to, like, if something's going to take me out, I want it to take us out. I don't want it to be dead because nothing is making fucking sense and the game just decides to crash or do stupid shit or half the people aren't working anymore. Yeah, we're having issues. Like we've cracked into the cave, by the way. We had a couple of Forgotten Beast fight clubs. That was interesting. That was fun. We had a 3-way. We had a normal 1-on-1. It was interesting. I want to continue digging through that. We have humans that are being a pain. So, Meancott. I'm going to uninstall Meancott's cage so we can sell Meancott. Because he's a vampire. We'll just sell his ass. We're not going to worry about the moral quandary of putting immortal vampires in the cages and selling them off at our earliest convenience. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to go to move goods. We're going to go to cages. We're going to sell the cages with humans in them, the cages with goblins in them, the other cage with a human in it. We're just going to sell them. There's another guy I would love to sell, but he's in my artifact cage, and we can just pin pasture him. If we pin pasture that guy, it's not a problem. I forget who he is, though. I think it's Melville. Yeah, Melville, he doesn't have any crimes. He'll just leave. He's not a vampire or anything. Come on, bring the cages over. Because my trader's going to show up before the cages this time. And then he's going to leave before the last cage gets there. Knowing my luck. Come on. Come on, bring the cage. Who's bringing the cage? And now he leaves. Where's this last cage? Bring the cage over. Whose cage is not being brought over? Okay, now it's here. All right, all the cages, all that for money. And we'll trade you back for a black bronze bar. And you have a cage with a bear in it. Cage with a cow, whatever, close enough. Trade. Now we've gotten rid of all the undead. They're not my problem anymore. The only one left is Mingcot. I thought I just fucking sold Mingcot. Why did you bring Mingcot back? He was supposed to be sold. Hold on. Mingcot's the one that's wrong. Cages. The human copper cage. Bring his ass over. You, broker still requests to get back here. Come on, where are you? Get him out of here. I'll take him for a fire clay. How about that? There you go. There's your trade. No, he should be off my list. I better not see him come back again. Did he already kill someone? How are you outside of the cage again? I just sold you. Get the fuck off my map. You can't kill this man. For some reason, they ignore him like he's a fucking ghost. He won't be purged off the map. I can't just fucking kill him. Okay, let's try this again. Quit without saving. I am so fucking sick of this one dude. This dude is allowed to just run rampant through my base. No problem. I can't sell him. I can't fucking kick him out. I can't pin pasture. He just wanders around and everyone lets him do it. Somehow. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pin pasture him. In the process of pin pasturing, I'm going to order a kill command on him. You, where's Mingcot? Give me Mingcot. Mingcot right now is stored up here. The instant he's out, I'm going to grab the military and order a kill on him. Maybe they'll kill him before he's outside of this dude's hands. Fight him! Fight him! Fight him! Fight him! What are you doing? You just ran past him. Kill him. Fuck. Now, did that cause any infighting? No. Fantastic. Next. You. Take the other cages. Or whatever. For some reason, these ones seem to sell, I think. Human cage, goblin, human. There you go. Sell these cages. I don't want them. Get all this crap off the map. Somehow, them being on the map leads to civil wars and shit. Doesn't make any sense. Lord of the Cakes is fighting. Who are you fighting now? Oh, that's him. Okay, that's just him fighting the other guy. What? I can't purge the map of the stupid entities. Apparently, if you bring the cage over for trading, they just immediately let the people out of the cage and they wander off. But the one undead dude is a vampire, so everyone just lets him wander back into the base and killing people. And he's been in the cage for so long that he's absolutely ravenous. So he'll kill like this. We're trying to beat Shadu right now. So they'll just let him do it. They'll just let him go kill someone, report that someone died, and then immediately go kill someone, and then report that someone died, then immediately go kill someone, and then report that where are you going? I thought you were going for Shadoo. Now this person's trying to attack a fucking capybara. What are you doing? Go away. Get off my map. I'm so tired of you glitchy motherfuckers. And now that person turned into a goblin. Are you a shapeshifter? Where did Shadoo go? There you are. Go. Leave my map. I don't want you here anymore. I don't want you somehow convincing my people to civil war. I don't want you doing any of that other nonsense. Just go. Melville. Melville, do you have any convictions right now? No. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pin pasture your ass. And then you're just going to leave. You're just going to go. I don't want to deal with you. Because for some reason, these guys are in some weird state where they can be a prisoner without being a prisoner and not exist, but exist. There, leave. Do that again. No, okay, you're being killed. Nope, sorry, you had one chance. All you gotta do is walk straight for the exit. Kill this dude. You turned around twice. You're a vampire or something. Kill him. Look, he's already running. Nope, fuck you. Sorry, you had one chance to leave. All you gotta do is walk normally. You refuse to walk normally. Fuck you. You deserve to die. I'm not fucking risking this stupid nonsense anymore. We all good? We done with the glitch prisoner scenario? I don't know why we're not picking up the body at all, but okay, we'll just let the bodies rot on the floor. Does that imply, did I get rid of the corpse pile from way back when? The refuse pile. I thought I had a corpse pile. Corpses. There you go. Dude, yes! Whatever it is that causes the stupid civil war that's making me now have to do homework to fix my own damn script. Whatever causes that. If you're going to start acting iffy afterwards, then yeah, you're just going to die. Where are they going? Are all these going to the corpse piles? Because these all need to be dumped. If that's what you're trying to do with those. Like if you're going to run around like that's the goblin. Position the lady, the famous requirement league. What do you mean the goblin claimed a position? She's not even on my map anymore. How did she claim a position? I don't trust you. I don't know what they claimed, but okay. They can't cross the river because the river's dry. Okay. Close the river then. You don't need to exist anymore, do you? Because you are also connected to the same one. Yep, okay. We can get rid of that lever. We should have killed a lot of goblins. What position was that? I don't know. Queen Lady of the Reticent Nonsense. There you go. Position of the Lady of the Famous Requirement League. It's some weird alert that happens like all the time. This position has got to be cursed because this position gets replaced like 2 or 3 times a year. We're filling up with meat again. Yeah. No. The somewhat no. Vardaj says it's dangerous terrain. Why were you in the water anyways? Let it continue to drain. Also, why isn't that closed yet? Did I not say the pool? Those look open to me. Oh, look, a whole bunch of corpses immediately came back to visit. I wonder if they're good people. Still got to get in here and get that crap out of there too. No, that's just too much. But how else am I going to get it filled? It's too much, but it's the easiest way to guarantee that it fills correctly. Okay. I don't think so. I'm not even entirely sure that the possibility of war is that much of a downside, really. You know what? I think you guys are right. I don't want this base to end. Maybe we'll come back at some point, but this base kind of needs to be purged. You know what I mean? It needs to have its memories reset. So I am not going to abandon it. What I'm going to do is retire it. We're going to retire this fort, everyone, because this thing... Yeah, because all my numbers are wrong now. I know. They'll be able to continue playing, right? Abandon is to ruin. Retire is the AI controls. We're going to retire this and return to the title menu. Save to this timeline. We're going to do a few things first. One, I got to do the one code to reset all my numbers. This is the code I was going to have to run anyway, so I might as well see if this is actually going to work. Custom command streamer dwarf. New squad exile base wipe. Purges the iterations. Purges the dwarf status. The base has fallen. Purges migrants for me. Adds the migrants to me. Purges the numbers first. It doesn't do the... Oh, it does do the enlisted. Okay. So what is this? I haven't done this command yet. I don't know if this will work. It's like 9 things that happens, and it's just one little boop. The base has fallen to the elements. If that's worked, everything should be good. If that's worked. I don't know. Now, that manual save. Hold on. Let's go in here. I want to delete my old manuals from 272 because we got to free up some memory. Because I still want to play in that same world. I want to keep that thing going around, so I don't need all these excess backups or whatever confusing the hell out of me. The autosaves will slowly clear themselves out. So I don't need to worry about those. All right. New game in existing world. This one. Same one that we've been working on the whole time. Oh, wait. Shit. You're right. Hold on. No. Fuck. I wanted to keep everything on the same world, but you guys are absolutely right. This is the time to get those mods in. Back to title menu. Hold on. Mods. Right now, the work detail icons and see-through smoothing designations. I don't think I need this one anymore. What mods are there on the Steam Workshop? Hold on. I want to view workshops. All right, some of these I'm already on. I don't really want to change anything. I want audible alerts. Will this allow me to change what the audio is, though? 2.5D perspective. What do you mean 2.5D perspective walls? Isn't it already in 2.5D? What are you talking about? Before, after. Oh, it pulls the walls up a little bit so it looks like actual. It changes the graphic a little bit. I like it, but I don't want to risk that one. Squad and burrow icons. Custom symbols to the military screen. I'm gonna grab that. I want custom burrow icons, custom squad icons, custom job icons. What does this do? I already don't like you. What are the things I'm subscribed to already? I want to make sure, because some of them aren't needed anymore. Subscribed items. There you go. I don't think I need see-through smoothing designations. That's already been fixed. The Z-level fog thing, I don't have much of an issue with it. But we could do this. It just makes it a bit easier to see what you're looking at. All right, so we'll keep that one subscribed. So, work detail icons, which we needed. Squad and burrow icons. This should be unsubscribed by now. And then reduce Z-level fog. Interface tweaks is great. It looked like it just added on little buttons. What does this do?
Subscribe. Sexy dwarf icons.
Adds visible hotkeys to most actions. Replaces the disband squad button with the trash. You stop disbanding them on accident. I do. Okay, that one's nice. I didn't know that. Makes it between selected and deselected UI icons more icon, and many other minor improvements that should make it easier to use and understand. If you change any hotkeys, the displayed hotkeys will be inaccurate. Hotkeys for the screw press soap are unchanged and hotkey hints are not shown. There's a bug in the base game that I cannot fix. There's no way to put different graphics for the magma and non-magma. For instance, both keys are listed. He's saying it doesn't work. All right, we'll try it. That's it. That's all we're really needing. Are these downloading? They've downloaded. Dwarf Fortress, run. All right, we'll create with these mods, see how well it works. So, they didn't get installed. What the fuck? Get installed. Hurry the fuck up. Go. What do you mean they're not installed? Create a new world. Uh-huh. Mods. Will that work? Okay, I don't think I want to really change anything on here other than Where beast curse types? It's going to be 1. It's going to be 1 where beast curse type. I'm lying. There's going to be 4. But I always forget if it's a low number or high number, that's good. I don't want you to attack. I want you to wait a while. It used to be like the old version you had to bet. Whatever. I'll leave that alone. I'll leave everything else alone. All right, we'll just go with this. Medium size, 100 years, medium, everywhere. I don't know why. Is that the default? Okay, it seems like a lot of minerals, but okay. Go with that. Yep, regular world with the mods. What about DF Hack? DF Hack is not a mod. DF Hack is technically a... I mean, it can be considered a mod, but you don't do it through that area. It's not a thing that you load into like the RAWs of the game. It's something that's loaded after the fact to interact with the game. The old default was sparse. Is the new default everywhere? Jesus. Maybe that's why I couldn't find any jet. Maybe the old place, the way it would stamp it onto the map was under a sparse setting, not the current setting. If I say play now. Oh, I need to put a break on the recording. For those of you who have been hanging out with us in Bald Canyons for all these videos, the file still works. It's still there. I absolutely need to figure out how to create a repository for these damn files. I'm going to work on that. I'll have it up for anyone to be able to play with if they so desire. It's been fun with it, but it was also very long. So we're going to have a new adventure. Thank you all so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.